Well, well, well. We're back. Let's see if we can get everything running here. What's up, everybody? Good evening. Good evening, Dax. How you doing? Welcome back, everybody. Back to Final Fantasy. We are not playing Path of Exile for an evening, which is weird for me, because I've basically been living and breathing that game for a few days now. What a goddamn season we've had. So, that's not why you're here, though. Welcome to Final Fantasy. We're going back to 5. I gotta figure out where I was in these notes here. We did the Library of the Ancients. I think that's where we were. Yeah. The PoE streams have been going on for hours upon hours. It's much easier to do long streams when you're not reading every piece of dialogue thrown at you. Yes, I just wrapped the Library of the Ancients, which took way longer than I thought it would, just for one area. We did clear that. We fought Ifrit, right? Ifrit. Fought Byblos. Did we finish Castle Walls? I don't know if we did. Hi. Let's fix the camera, shall we? Boop. Boop. And look at this here. From this to this. The difference in frame rate there is insane. I'm gonna buy a new camera. Like, I'm tired of doing this every time. I'm just gonna buy a new one. Screw it. Okay. Where am I at here, though? There we go. Hi. Ba-da-ba! Okay. Let's... This. Or not. Wait, are my keybinds different? Oh, now they work. So my keybinds were different for the intro cinematic. Okay, weird. Strange, but go off, I guess. Okay. Final Fantasy 5. So, did we do Castle Walls? We did. Okay. The time magic spell. Did we get that? Speed. Yes. Slows the pace of battle. You'd think it'd be the opposite. Okay. So we're about to head someplace called Jackal, where now that you've sent Mid back to Sid, talking to the latter in Karnak's pub. Okay, so we gotta go to Karnak. Let's do that. This is a great song. You have the prelude melody going in the background. It's over here, right? Or is there another No, this is the start of the game. Where's the other meteorites? Wah, wah, wah. I've got to find my way home. To the city whose name I keep forgetting. No. Over here? No. Oh, there it is. Whee! Such a good song. The meteorite reminds me of a structure they made in Full Metal Alchemist. Like trap a person in a ball. Looks a lot like the meteorites. We don't have any... Let's do that. We don't have any mount or anything on this side. No machine to fly. No, nothing. Hopefully Sid can do something about that. There we go. So, go to the pub. Sid! Medicine here? Come on, man. Put us out together. Oh, leave me alone. Don't waste your time on a worthless old lump like me. Grandpa! Gary Oak? Can I do Professor Oak? Hold on, let me see if I can do that. Welcome to the wonderful world of Pokemon. Ouch! Meat, stop that. What are you doing? What am I doing? What are you doing, you silly old fool? You never give up. Never! There we go. You're never gonna figure out what... Sid's grandchild is Mid. Yeah, never gonna figure out what Mid's kid is named, though. It's spelled Sid, but it's pronounced Kid. They really hate their children in this family. Mid. You always told me not to be afraid of failing.
You told me that if you mess up, you have to start over and try again. Whatever happened to that? Mid. Just try again. Mid, you're absolutely right. The world of Pokemon is wondrous. Of course I am.
I don't remember what Gary Oak sounds like.
It's not over. The Earth Crystal is still out there. Yeah, but where? That I don't know, but we've got to find it and protect it. And to do that, we'll need the fire-powered ship. Yes, we'll need to get the ship moving again, but without the crystal. Way ahead of you, Grandpa. Just look at this.
Monster pops out.
Mid, where'd you dig this up? I see, like that. Nice work. This could do it. All right, let's get to work. Yeah! Who are you guys?
I absorbed them. See if we can fly. Boom, boom, boom.
Out of the way! Ah, you'll have to excuse me. He's all fired up. We'll take care of the ship. You just sit tight. Yalif, what's wrong?
Yeah, you do look even stranger than usual.
Yalif, are you all right? Ooh, my head. It was like I could almost remember.
Oh, this is very similar to my Professor Oak, now that I'm hearing it.
It was like I could almost remember. Grandpa!
It's just gonna be. It's so similar. I've never made that connection before. Like, the voice I'm doing for Galuf is kind of like the Smosh Dumpster Wizard was my inspiration for him, because he looks really disheveled, right? But I never realized how close that voice is to Professor Oak. Never made that connection before.
Mid?
Well, Mid's parents, like, the dad would definitely have to be called Did, for sure. Like a heavy accent.
Grandpa!
There's the name I know. Kryle.
Grandpa! Kryle.
Now, yeah. Now we've seen everything I know about this game, but then a bestiary actually spoiled the location, so I do know what the final boss is. So, yeah. That's the only other thing I know about this game. I know nothing else.
Ouch, Mid, stop that. What are you doing? What am I doing? What are you doing, you silly old fool? Never give up. Never. Oh, hey, knock it off. Silly old fool.
You know, we have to attack and dethrone God as is tradition, yeah.
Trial. Galuf, what happened? Did you remember something? I ate Kryle. I'm not from this world.
What?
I came here in a meteorite sent from another world. Because the evil we'd sealed away 30 years ago was beginning to reawaken. None return. I came here to stop it. Evil is reawakening? That's right, and a terrible evil at that. The Dark Warlock, X-Death.
Well, there you go. Now we're good. There's the name. Okay, so it wasn't that bad then, because as soon as I read that name, I was like, oh yeah, he's in 5. I knew that. Somehow, forgore completely. But yeah, now we have the name drop. Now we can, yep, now we know.
The Dark Warlock, X-Death.
So they're from a different world. Werewolf.
No doubt about it. The power of the 4 crystals converges on this spot.
Perfect. We'll use the power to seal X-Death here. Whoa. That was trippy.
I came here once before to seal him away 30 years ago.
So you came to our world to lock your evil away? That's kind of messed up, in my opinion. So if all 4 crystals are destroyed, then the seal you placed on X-Death will be broken.
Right. My head.
Mode 7? I don't know what that is.
Galuf! Still, I can't remember clearly. Can't allow X-Death to be revived. Galuf! I'm okay.
No, this is how so many characters died in the other games. This is not okay. Galuf! Oh, he's fine. he's back in my party, like nothing happened. Okay.
Slept like a top. Slept like a top. That sounds like an old man.
Oh, mode 7 is the algorithm when the map is moving around, simulates 3D. Oh. F-Zero is based on mode 7. That makes sense. Wow, I haven't played F-Zero in well over 20 years. Holy shit, that's a blast from the past.
Hey, it's finished. We're so awesome. Ah, presenting a boat that will sail without any wind. Now we have a ship, we can go find the Earth Crystal. Righto. We're counting on you, Ash. We'll return to the Library of the Ancients for now. We should be able to find some more clues there.
Okay.
If you need anything, make sure to stop by. Take care of yourselves!
All the way there. Okay. We're off! Why did I think he was... Why did I think he was gonna put the fucking steering wheel handle in his mouth? What's wrong with me? Why would... Oh my god. Okay, so does this thing... okay, hold on. Thunder... Anemone? 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 Toggin! First charcoal powered ship. It's entirely possible, yeah. It sounds like it. Lightning scroll. So this is only water. Yep, okay. Yes. So what do we... What do we do now? Do note that we'll be avoiding one particular area, the town Crescent, on the eponymously shaped island far to the southeast. Oh, you mean the town Crescent on the little crescent here behind my camera? This thing? Okay, we can avoid that, sure. So, anemone. Anemone. Anime. Okay, none of these seem to give blue spells, though. We gotta fight the Thunder Alimony. Sahagin, my old pal. Ba 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 ba. More Sahagin for you, lad. We need to find some of the other creatures. What the hell? What if we go outside? Nope. A lot of Sahagin in these waters. Oh, we've been playing Mega Man? Okay. That's a series I never really got into because I'm just really bad at the games. I love the character designs and like the different type of power-ups that some, well, types of powers that certain characters have. I find it very endearing and charming. But I was always really bad at those games, so I never got into them. Oh, that's cool. Whoa, Corvettes. We're fighting a giant car. Okay, they're immune to Blizzara. A weak to slow and lightning, my thing says. Okay. That's awesome. Undara. How much health do they have? There we go. Finally, one of them fell. Nice. Sounds like a good time. Keep me in the loop on that. I want to hear how that whole adventure goes. It's like, ooh, Galliv mastered HP plus 20%, baby. Monk level 6. Yeah, like there's been throughout my life, there's been games that I've played that have been like, you know, you go back and try to play something from your childhood, and you're like, oh, I'm dog shit at this. What happened? I remember beating this game as a kid. What the shit is going on? There we go. The final guy. That was all of them, I think. Bestiary. 190. Yeah, listen to this lovely sound for a little bit. 196. It would have been faster the other way. 193, 4, 5, and 6. Yep. Nice. I hope you kick its ass. Tera has the southwest, bottom half of the continent, separated from Karnak and Liberation by a thick mountain range. So, up the top here. Most likely. And then some days it seems like I can't do shit. Real. Oh god. That guy likes thunder moves. Bam! Thunder moved. Then so he's giving out lightning scrolls. Whoa. A lot of mountain entrances. Whoa. Boom. Well, that works. We got him. Is it in here? There's something here. I don't know if this is what I'm looking for, but it's something. Jackhole! In the plains outside of Jackhole. Okay, so we're not going in yet. There's 2 other enemies here. A dub lizard, apparently. And a bio soldier. Show me the bio soldier. That looks dope. There you go. And casts bio on entire party when alone. Holds battle axes and warhammers as steals. And antidotes as a rare drop. Ooh. We haven't seen the lizard yet, though. Boom. do it. Okay. The Blizzard? Or Do Blizzard? I think that's the pronunciation. Okay. Level 22. You know, I feel like we don't have to take this. And so close to town. Ba-da-ba-da-boo-doo-doo. Where's that damn lizard? Lizardo. There we go. That is a double lizard. What a goofy boy. He's like cat dog, but lizard. Now he's dead. Now I'm sad. 49 to 51. Yeah. Clean. I think I managed to complete 2 or 3. Just FFXI randomized. Haven't managed to finish X1 plus X2 or all 3 together yet. Okay. Welcome to Jakko. The people of this village are descended from the ancient Ronkans. No. I have to explain Ronka again. Oh God. Okay. So, I'm just going to assume that people watching this has not seen me play through Final Fantasy XIV. So, hi. The ancient Ronkans. Now, as a Swede, this word is really fucking funny to me, okay? Because if I remove the N and the S and just Ronka, which is what the civilization is called. Ronkans are the people. Ronka is the civilization, right? Basically, it's like saying masturbate in Swedish with an accent. So every time I see this word, it's basically like the game is like, this village are descended from the ancient wankers. Is what I'm reading every time I see that. Just so you know what's going on in my head every time I read the word Ronka, Ronkans, whatever. They're from the ancient wank. They are the ancient wankers. Is basically what I'm seeing every time that appears. And yeah. I have an immature sense of humor. I'm not afraid to admit that. I think that's funny as hell. But I just want you to share this hell with me. So at least you're aware. Amazing? Yeah, it's something. It's spelt with a U, like R-U-N-K. But you like, it's like saying it if you're like, depending on which part of the country you're from, you might be saying it like it is spelt with an O, even though it's not. So, because like the word is runka, but if you're saying with an accent, you'd be like runka. Like you could, and that would be an O if you would like type it out phonetically. So it's not. It's awful. Being having more than one language in the bank is a blessing and a curse most of the time. But yeah, just know that is what I'm experiencing every time that word pops up on my screen, and inside I'm dying laughing.
Sounds like a big deal, don't it?
Sure. Sure. One night is 30 gil. So they're very nice to us in this with the inn cost, which is nice. Okay. The shops here sell weapons and armor that were excavated from caves to the north. My pa's an adventurer. He's off adventuring right now. My grandpap was an adventurer. He told me there was something underneath Crescent Island. What's up, Pexy? If you really think about it, Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest both have euphemisms, words for process answer and FF. Oh. You're probably not far off. I don't know. I don't know that they would go so far as to look up Swedish slang for masturbates. I don't know. If that is the case, that'd be so funny. I don't know. When was Sweden Hills established in Japan? How long have they been obsessed with us? It's not impossible, but it's unlikely, but not impossible. The shops here sell weapons that were excavated from caves to the north. Yeah, my past adventure is adventure right now. I talked to all of them, and then I did it again. The more ancient the Ronka, the more serious the business. Oof. What can I do for you? Well, first, clean my brain. The caves up north are full of traps left by the ancients. If you go there, watch your step.
This pub's always full of adventurers hoping to strike it rich and find treasures in the caves up north here.
Kids today and their foolhardy sense of adventure. Ha! Wait patiently on the path with the skull switches, and the truth will be revealed.
If you go as deep as you can into the cave,
How do you do a good Donald Duck?
Goofy, if you go as deep as you can into the cave, there's a wall you can climb to get outside.
I don't know, that's awful. I've never tried to do a Donald Duck before. That's terrible.
The caves have been pretty much looted bare, so most of the treasure chests you'll see are empty. You wouldn't think there's much point in checking them out unless the traps the ancients set are actually... Come on, honey, let's stand next to me and follow my lead. Sure.
Hey! And you on the other side. That was fast. One more time. It's also harder here than Mike. Yeah, I imagine so. The filter goes whack when it's like, that's not a voice. He's a little offbeat, but he's getting really, really good. Yahoo! Yeah, he's becoming a machine. Renka was the Japanese style of song they used for love songs. Okay. If I just Google Ronka. Okay. That just gives me a bunch of Swedish songs about masturbation. Wonderful. Glad that's in my history. Great. Willy. Oh, no. What is going on? I'm not. No. Leaving that. My god. Most of the inventory is duplicated from Karnak or consists of earlier enemy drop steals, except. So translations of 4 out long case of Ronka. Really? 5, okay. I was like, hold on. It was in 4? Did I forget this? Which honestly wouldn't have surprised me. Oh. Wait. What? Oh, they were tied together. Cool. It's like the inn in Heavensward. Cool. My character's bugged again. Can't complete my challenges. Brother.
Ever been to History Falls? Everyone says they're huge and that the view is breathtaking. Man, I want to go.
If you went there, you'd fall off. Don't do it. Tiny.
Way to the east of here is a crescent island. Ever heard of it? It really is shaped like a crescent. How ingeniously appropriate.
Yeah. I'm sure they shaped the island after they named it. Okay, very helpful for preventing your mages from being locked down by silence. Sure. They said to get another level to double check. I'm 90. Dude, that's rough. That is rough.
Yeah, sure.
Have we seen bows before? Do we have bows? I don't think we do. Do we have a bow job? About to get ranger? You know. I might just buy one. Wait, trident? We're about to get a dragoon. We're about to get a goddamn dragoon. Ogre Killer is the strongest axe currently available for purchase. Let's get one. Corral swords can be two-handed, can be enchanted if used with the power of lightning. Corral swords are infused with lightning, already adding an additional layer of extra damage against several enemies, but becoming even more potent when used by a mystic knight as the target of spellblade to add another spell type on top of it. Cool. There's no etymological origins of the name of that ancient civilization. Okay. So they kind of just pulled that one out, huh? As you do. Silver bows are for a job you'll be getting soon. There's a spoiler tag over it. I ain't clicking it. Probably a ranger. And will make a solid starting weapon as you level it up. You'll also want to head to the pub, which contains your 4th piano. Once you've gotten that, you can leave and head northeast to a hole in the mountain range leading to Jackhole Cave, which you might have heard mentioned by some of the townspeople. Yup. We're here for some treasure and one more monster to boot. Can't we hug monsters instead of booting them? 500 years ago, our ancestors had a great civilization. What was it called? The ancient ruins ain't no one allowed to go in there, but them young folks nowadays don't pay no heed to nothing. There's a lot of negatives in that sentence structure, lady. So many. Okay, nothing new is close. I was so tilted today, I deleted my character. 3 hours farming monkey, got one with extra crit, extra damage is chaos, hasted and enrages. I forgot to take tame beast. No. Use my last restoration to get it back. Damn. Bro, that's rough. Sorry for laughing, that's just... Oh my god. I would freak out. Let's go to the cave. Do, do, do. I'll probably go back to Mystic Knight for my man here, I think. Abilities. What? Wait. Wait, what? He doesn't have the ability to use the Corral Sword. What? Oh, because you're using it. Oh, I need a third one. My bad. Yikes. Oh, apparently after this game they used mid or variations of that name to characters that are related to Sid, like Midas, the father of 14, Sid Garland. I never made that connection, but yeah, his dad is named Midas, yeah. Never made that connection at all. Good call. By the way, Googling anything related to 14 is dangerous as hell. Just throwing that out there. That's spoiler town. Okay. Huh. Well, there you go. I'd never heard that before. But yeah, no, it makes sense. There we go. Corral Sword. +3 minion goes for 18 divine. What? Dude, this league is crazy. I would do PoE after this tonight, but I can't because I have work in the morning. So we'll see what I end up doing tomorrow. I will most likely stream this tomorrow, though. Sitting on 420 divine. Madman. I have one. Why did that happen? Do I want to do this? Oh, do I need to do that with all of them? No. Could I do it with this one? Wait, there's no chest over here. I can't do anything there. What a weird one. Okay, can't do anything there. We gotta look in this. Yo. Whoa. Man. Okay. Contain the tent. One of these doesn't count towards the treasure chest trophies because it would be gone if you let the wolf out of prison. Okay. But it would still be useful, so be glad you didn't. Blitz whip. Okay. The whip with the power of lightning. Okay. Huh. Jesus. Oh shit, I have encounters off. Nutkin! Where's the big guy? Spellblade level 2. There he is. Well, that was the character that was going to destroy him, and then he immediately died. Oh, he fled. Well, that's not good. Okay. Okay, so we gotta hit that guy immediately. Oh no. Oh no. Well, this is just plain unfair. Okay, question mark, where is it? No! No! Jesus. It's one hell of a staff. Okay, that was unfortunate. So what I want to use here, increase chance of having the first attack. Yeah, exactly. And with that, what we want to do, we're going to use blue magic and then cast this. Oh, hi, Ghostly. Ghostly Raid. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're playing Final Fantasy V for the very first time. What's up? How was your stream? Yeah, man. Yeah. Where? There we go. There he is. Okay. Please let me cast my spell. Oh, Spellblade. There we go. Okay. Question mark. Where you at? Go! Okay, I feel debated. What happened? That was supposed to solve this. No, what happened? Well, that was supposed to be it. And I'm dead. Yeah. What the hell? So this thing's an absolute demon. Okay. Let me try switching jobs. Stream was good. Playing Kingdom Hearts. Got my butt kicked a lot. Damn, okay. How's that going? Never played Kingdom Hearts, but I am considering adding one, like, somewhere in this long franchise playthrough that I'm doing. Just for the Final Fantasy of it all. Playing on a oh, okay, so that's like a really high difficulty, I'm assuming. That's why it's kicking your ass. Who did it to you, though? Which Disney character was an absolute beast? Highest difficulty, no equipment changes, and it was Captain Hook. Captain Hook in a library with the candlestick, as usual. So if you're playing it on the highest difficulty, I'm going to assume that that you've played through it at least once or twice before? Or are you just that much of a glutton for punishment that you dive into a completely new game on the highest difficulty immediately? Because I am way too scared of ever doing that. Oh, there we go. We got him. Thank goodness we never have to fight that guy again. Later games added critical as a further difficulty, usually only unlockable after finishing the game once. Oh, like a new game plus thing. Captain Hook on a pirate ship with a sword back in the PS2 days. God damn. God damn. Did we get the 57? Scared me a little bit. Didn't see it there between page scrolling, but we got him. Never fighting that guy again. What a dick. Dax, have you played through the Kingdom Hearts games? It's like I've seen people play through some of 1 and some of 2, but like never really. You played a lot of them? Okay. I don't know why, but I just had a feeling. Like, I've seen some people play parts of them, but I've never like understood what the story is and like what it's about really. And then the whole thing with all the weird titles with all the numbers and all that stuff, I'm like, it's too much for me, man. It's fine, although I now have the damn song for Little Mermaid stuck in my head. Is it the Under the Sea, or is it a different one? This does nothing? Or, okay. Oh, this really led me to nowhere. Okay. Well. Play them, but I dislike chain memories. Okay, so that Pexi, that means nothing to me. I have no idea what that means. I'm guessing that's one of the titles, though. There's Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3, and there are the additional titles that add extra lore. You can play 1, 2, and 3 and understand everything fine. It's Under the Sea is stuck in my head. Makes sense. It's very, very catchy tune. Like, I've heard some people be like, to understand 2, you have to play like these, is it what, 2 games between there? It's 1 or 2 games in between there. Be like, this is why this character is involved in 2, and I'm like, this is already too much homework. Never finished Chain Memories, but watched all cutscenes. 358/2. 358 out of 2 days, but watch all Dream Drop Distance, but watch all, okay. Like 358/2, however the hell you pronounce that. I feel like that's the one I've read the title of before that I've been like, I don't understand this, and I don't want any part of this fight. You know, that number alone, like, and then the /2. You're like, so where do you fall into this whole thing? where are you in the lore of this whole shebang? Chain of Memories is like deck card builder. Oh. Deck builder card battles. Chain of Memories was additional story between 1 and 2. Okay. Oh, there's mobile games too? My god. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's like I usually when I like dive into something, I want to be like, as you can tell by me doing like a goddamn franchise playthrough of this. Like, this is the 5th game we're playing, and we have like what, 35 in the queue for just Final Fantasy games to play through. Like, I want to be thorough. If I'm diving into something, I want to explore it as much as possible. So, I mean, I still think that like having games be titled like 12 and 12-2, or is it it's 10 and 10-2, I think. That alone, I think, is a bit much. But then you have like 13, 13-2, and then Lightning Returns. I'm like, so is Lightning Returns 13-1, or is it 13-3? Like, how do we do this? How do we count? I know now, but like, usually when they start, I don't know, it goes kind of wacky, kind of quick. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. I've heard about that one, yeah. I know nothing about these games. They call Dream Drop Distance 3D. That's fun. Yeah. Yeah, no, I probably could play just the main 3 and be fine. But I'm like, but I want to be thorough, and the titles scare me. I am down to play the first one though, and tie it into the Final Fantasy franchise playthrough in some way. It's like, do I have the full lists of the Final Fantasies we're playing through? Do I have that as an image here anywhere? Yes, I do. So these are the Final Fantasy games we're playing through, right? And I have also added the After Years for 4 onto this. Whenever that came out, you know, and we're doing all of these in release order. Right now 5 should be marked because 1 through 4 is done. There's an old image. So yeah, the only thing that's different from this is that we've added the After Years. But then between 6 and 7, because for meme reasons, we now have to separate those numbers. We cannot allow them to exist next to each other. Between those two, we will be playing Chrono Trigger, which I'm very excited about. I've seen that story once. Never played it myself, but I've seen people play through the story once during an anniversary like a decade ago. So I know some stuff, but I remember next to nothing. So we'll definitely, like, that's gonna be so much fun. So I'm wondering if I should put Kingdom Hearts 1 in here. Just to, you know, get some separation between just not doing Final Fantasy over and over. Get some variation in here. Dream Drop Distance on the 3DS originally. That makes the Triple D even funnier. You can just buy Kingdom Hearts, the story so far, and Kingdom Hearts 3, and you have most of it. I feel like the ones I would want to play are 1 and 2, though, probably. Like, depending on how I feel after the first one, like... What are you doing here, microphone? Like, I would be down to, you know... I would be down to play the first one, and depending on if I enjoy it, maybe the second one. But I don't know if I would want to dive further than that, based on, like, just what I've heard throughout the years, but I don't know. Maybe it is worth it. Some of the games get mentioned in some games. 1 and 2 have a super boss from 7. 3 has DLC based on 15. This HP bar is so big they're out of colors to differentiate how much health he has. That's funny though. Kingdom Hearts collection on PlayStation has them all bundled together for like 30 to 40 bucks. Oh, first Kingdom Hearts is Halloween Town. Like, I feel like back in like 2012 or something, I feel like I watched someone play through the first 2 games. Like, I know some character names that I have really no business knowing. Like Roxas, for example. Sora. Like, I know these names. I know about, like, the... Roxas is 2. Okay. So I've probably seen both games then. I just guess I retained nothing. Sora's the main guy, yeah. That much I do know. That's like... And they're fighting... like shadow monsters. Are they the Endless or something like that? Is that another game? Like, it's been what, 14 years since I watched this, probably. If you're playing 1 and 2, Heartless, that's it. Yeah. I don't even remember what I said. But yeah, Heartless. That makes sense. Because there's a lore reason why they're called that, if I remember correctly. Yeah. One is good, 2 is great, 3 has the biggest budget because it isn't throwing money at it. That's a very nice way of saying it's not as good as the other 2. Yeah, exactly. No, I do remember that. Yeah. There's some things that I have a vague memory of from this, but it's been quite a while. Like around 14 years. Yeah, man. Go eat that food. Enjoy it. Love the gameplay of 3/2. Heresy. I have no horse in this race. Three, just the story is great, but it lacks, compared to 2, more like a fairground and walking advertisement for Disney World. I mean, fair. If they are gonna if they're gonna dump a lot of money on it, then they might as well make it an advertisement for something they make money out of. So it's fair, I guess. I do remember people being really disappointed that there was no Star Wars in it, because a lot of people were hoping that would happen. Probably just as many as the people who were like, that it's never gonna happen. Jackal. Let me get rid of that. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see if I end up adding Kingdom Hearts into the Final Fantasy playthrough. Yeah, but I think people like wanted to have a boss fight against Darth Vader. I think that's the I think that's where most of the disappointment comes from. You can return to the area, the sea, after getting all these. There you go. We're gonna go make history. Apparently, that's the name of the next town. Kingdom Hearts 2 version is more like Star Fox. Oh, like the in-between. Yeah, I think more that people just wanted to like visit actual Star Wars location and meet the characters. I think that's like more what I'm referring to. More than just like the traversal being like moving through light speed or something like that. It's time to head outside of the western continent, specifically by passing between the gaps of the islands to the south. Well, okay. Where you have to go to the outside. I mean, that's a valid reason to dislike something, though. Like a solo, like a single player game doesn't have to be grindy. Depends on what it is, but like it could be really annoying depending on like how bad the grind is. So how do we... Okay. Okay, this is not as bad as I thought. Here we go. Okay, song. Okay. Someone is square dancing in here, for sure. It's basically the Inspector Gadget melody.
I don't mind life at a slower pace. That's why I'm a shepherd.
Fair play to him. Have you seen that huge waterfall east of here? That's History Falls. Pretty impressive, huh? Still, every time I see those millions of gallons of water, I kind of feel this urge. Repeat? I was doing laps around the flower bed and found something real good. The last quake completely blocked the road to the falls. So, you found something near the flower beds? Oh, up there. I wonder where it could be hidden. Talk to that guy again. Forgot he was Mr. Piss. Because of the waterfall.
Some monsters dressed like an old fella's wandering the eastern woods. Stay sharp or he'll zap you with a bolt of lightning.
Ramu? Ramu confirmed?
Bah. Bah. Better stay away from that sheep on the far side of the pen, or it'll kick you. It's got really bad attitude.
This thing?
Bah.
Oh. This guy? Oh, yeah.
Don't startle me like that. I was pretending to be a Beastmaster. Jeez.
What's up, Amadi? Welcome. How you doing, man? So, what's new? Are you still in your gacha game phase, or are you living a different life now?
Yahoo!
Absorbs the power of fire and negates ice magic. Absorbs water and negates fire. Resist aging and zombification. Still gotchas. So which one are you in now? Three immunity rings at the armor shop are useful, but absurdly overpriced, so you're better off getting them later in the game. But there are a couple new forms of hidden items to pick up. There's a garden on a hill consisting of 8 flowers around a mound in the top left. Still Wuthering Waves about to have Cyberpunk crossover too. Oh, okay. Cool. So what would that look like as a crossover? Like, what would that entail? There's nothing here? Oh. There's something here. Kermit? Kermit the Frog here. Spell Toad. Oh. And then it shut down again.
Yahoo!
Now you can replicate Pond's chorus with black mages. Yeah. Then in the top left portion of the town, you can find a sheep grazing in the grass. Standing behind the sheep and interacting with them will cause it to kick you right over to a bard. So that's how you do it. 2 characters to go on before, new location and new bosses. Okay. So this is what they meant. Poke, poke. Like, I'm too dumb to have figured that on my own. That's really funny. Oh, are you the travelers trying to protect the crystal? If so, let the song aid you on your noble quest. Romeo's Ballad is a song of love, soothing enough to move the hearts of any who hear it, even monsters. Learn Romeo's Ballad. For my bard? Romeo. I lead a quiet life, writing my songs, awaiting the day when my heart will heal. It was taken too soon. Well, that's super depressing. Okay.
There's treasure hidden behind the waterfall. At least that's what my dear old great-great-grandmother told me. She died from waterfall.
From waterfall, singular. Do you ever just continue speaking and surprise yourself with what comes out? It happens to me way more than I would like to admit. So the Edge Runners, a character from that will be there. Oh, okay. Edge Runners the show, right? I haven't seen it. Found a cluster of monkey maps, 8 maps together. Bought 20 tame beast gems and socketed 5 of them. Never again will I not have one. Nice. It is the show. Okay. Should I watch that? It's not long, is it? There's like, what, 8 episodes or something? Like, the only other show I have now that I need to watch is Evangelion, because of the upcoming Final Fantasy XIV raid that will apparently be Evangelion themed, which is insane. But that's the only show I have to watch now. Me neither, to be honest, but hey, Gamba's Gamba. I mean, gameplay's fun. I've heard only good things about it, to be honest, so yeah, like, everyone I've heard from that has watched Evangelion preach about Evangelion. So, you know, the fact that we're getting a raid out of that, it's kind of cool. Kind of cool. The Nier thing was really fun in Shadowbringers. So, like, if we take, like, the advances 14 has made, and then we get Evangelion on top of that, I'm super down. Just the idea of fighting and having, like, giant mechs walking around and shit around us, that's dope. I'm so down. Oh, the towel. The towel scared me. I was like, I looked like to the side, and then in the corner of my eye I saw the towel, and I thought that was the glow from my fridge. I thought that had been open for hours. Hat rack, nothing more. Evangelion I've also never seen, but I do know most of the storyline, so it should be pretty... Okay. Oh, you only heard good things about it. It was in reference to Cyberpunk. Okay. My bad. Evangelion is great. Evangelion is also very depressing. I mean, most of my favorite TV shows are incredibly depressing. Same with my favorite types of music, actually. So, I don't know. I don't know what that says about me, but you know, I feel fine. So I don't know. I just like something with a lot of emotion in it, I guess. Too much into the psychology stuff for you? Okay. I mean that's the first I've heard not in favor of it. So I mean someone's got to be the first. Can't wait for armors from that one. It's gonna be interesting, though. I am curious if they're gonna go, like, are they gonna give tanks like an actual like smaller mech as an armor, or are they gonna get the tight suits? I mean, those plug suits. Yeah, I mean that is probably what we're gonna be getting, at least for one tier. Then I don't know what they would do, like, outside of that. I don't know what the... Well, you could probably take a mech and, like, size it down. But I don't know. Like, as I said, I haven't seen the show yet, so I don't know what they could be taken from. But I am really curious how they're going to be doing it. I fully expected them to show Sephiroth when they started talking about the Alliance raid. But, you know, I'll take Evangelion. That's fine. It's all good. Code Geass had similar vibes, but I enjoyed that more. Huh. Haven't seen that either. Got the Bard thing. Before anything else, I want to return to the sea real quick to find a Corvette and reduce it to low health to catch it with Beastmaster. Okay. Apparently there's new enemies outside of this town as well. There's a couple weapons that could be adapted from Evangelion. Yeah, I know Longinus, right? The spear. Like one of them, but that's like the only one I can think of. But we don't normally get weapons from Alliance raids, though, do we? Like, I don't think we got a single weapon from Final Fantasy XI when like the Alliance raid in Final Fantasy XIV, where you go through Final Fantasy XI. Nothing from near. Yeah, exactly. So that's like the one thing I'm a little, you know, because I would like weapons from, like, without even knowing what the weapons would be besides Longinus. That's the only one I know of. Like, I would hope they figure out a way to do weapons. I don't know why they don't. There's Corvette. Okay. I don't have a Beastmaster. Well. For armors, I just, not sure what else they would do than plug suits. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, extremes are weapons. Yeah. I hope they do. No weapons literally because there's just no place in the meta for them. Yeah. You know what I wish they would do? Just give us some cosmetic weapons from raids like that. Like we get a pet, we get music scrolls, you know. Give us just cosmetic weapons from the final chest or something. Spear of Longinus, the progressive knife. Okay. Shield of the Avas could be a shield for the main character. I have one. Yeah. The Paladin. Well, to be fair, Pexi, that is just the mock-up they showed us. We don't know exactly how that system works yet. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm assuming this is. I haven't heard about that either. Like the thing I am assuming you're referencing is the picture. Let me see if I have it saved. I'm assuming you're referencing. Where's that image? Did I save that? I should have. I only have screenshots from the Reborn and Evolved mode. Let me see here. Ever cold new reward UI. I'm assuming you're referencing this. I'm assuming you're referencing this. Because, like, I've seen a lot of people be like, this is what you're... when you click C, this is what pops up. But that's not at all what this is. This is your adventure activity, like, menu. This is like when you open the season pass for PvP. But for some reason, people have been like, this is what happens when you click C, even though there's no confirmation of that being the case. Like, this is a reward UI. I mean, if you look at like off arm and neck, it literally shows up as locked, meaning there's nothing there. And I'm going to guess that a level 110 character has a neck piece. So as far as like from what I can as far as I can tell and from what I've heard, this is like a separate reward UI, not the actual like character like equipping inventory screen. I mean, whatever way they this ends up going, there's no way we'll know before. What was it? Was it EU FanFest that they were going to dive into this? So I'm just going to assume that anything and everything coming out of the internet from any other source than Square is just full of shit. At that point. Like, this does not read like an inventory screen at all, in my opinion. Like, it's made into... No, never mind. Doesn't matter. That... Not important. Like, it... Yeah. It's clearly just to show a piece of gear you've already got. Yeah, like, it's a reward menu. Stuff he showed in his live stream. He live streamed this? Looked like our normal equipment screen. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I've seen so many people like after FanFest be like, this is the new character equipment screen. When you click C, this is what pops up. And I'm like, nowhere has that been confirmed. Like, this looks to me like an updated, like, reward menu for PvP. That's what this reads like to me. So, yeah, that's whatever. I don't know. There's, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to add to that. Well, like, legitimately, we just have to wait and see. By the way, Amadi, have you not seen any of that? Did you not watch the FanFest presentation? No, it is a mock-up. It's not gonna look like that when it's finished. Absolutely not. I'm just saying it. I don't think that's the equipment screen. I think it's a reward screen. Even though it's gonna look different, I don't think it is that menu. It's like saying they're gonna redo the spell book and people being like, my inventory is gonna be different. Like, it's two separate menus. You usually don't watch things like that? Why? FanFest was great. It was so exciting. The whole talk about the combat system and everything is like looking good. But yeah, I just wanted to show you this picture as well because different character, and you will apparently, from what they said during FanFest, you will be able to like take your character and post them for this menu to like personalize it as much as you want to, which is nice. Yeah, we know it's a preliminary first mock-up of what that menu is going to look like, but I don't think they said anything about the adventure plate either. Like, they only said personalization. It might tie into the adventure plates. It sounds probable, but I don't think they said that either. And that is going to tie into, like, that whole system is going to tie into, they're going to change to like a weekly, it's going to tie into a weekly system rather than daily as well, which is going to be so nice. He said you can inspect other players. Okay. Okay. So it could mean that it replaces adventure plates. But again, it's one of those things that I'm like, I'm not going to 100% believe anything until they straight up say it. Always holds a gold needle to steal. Okay. We need mini dragon, but they're only in the forest. Okay. We need to steal from the black flame. Do I have control on any of my guys? Yes, I do. Lena. So, Amadi, you are you like not watching FanFest because you don't want to get spoiled on what's coming in the story? Control mist. It is indeed Dex. It does make sense, yeah. Come on. Oh, it's not a spoiler reason. Okay. Missed. Well, then we throw control on someone else. Nope. There we go. Dark Spark. There you go. Level halved? Just for the fight, I hope. I told him to attack himself. Jesus. Learned Dark Spark. Okay. That's 2 of them. 53. 54 and 55. We don't have 52. Apparently not supposed to. Okay. Not them. We ain't fighting those guys. That's for sure. Damn. What just happened? Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave my party alone. What? I wanted to find a mini dragon. I don't know how this happened, but here we are. Okay. So, Is this okay? Well, I guess we gotta. Mune. Walking through the woods, literally, why do I hear boss music? I've never really felt offended by a game, but I'm taking this in a really bad way right now. Like, Amadi, if you go back to 14, I'll literally do the entire raid series with you. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, well, I guess we gotta figure out what to do with this guy. How do you feel about ice damage, sir? 400. Cause confusion? Too late. It's already hit. Well, guess we gotta heal. I have 10 MP with Bart's. I'm screwed. Blue magic. Goblin punch. Are we in luck? Nope. Well, that did nothing. Oh, it took my last 10 MP. Thank you. He knew I couldn't be held accountable for this. They need to do this story too, since I'm at like 7.3. Yeah, it's quite a ways behind, actually, yeah. The splash symbol is so nice.
Ifrit?
Oh, Ifrit, what are you doing here?
Lord Ramu, I see you've become even more powerful. If you would lend that strength to us.
Ifrit, no need to say more. You and I have never been enemies.
Oh, I guess we win. Yay! Ramu! Okay, that was not half as scary as I expected it to be. Where is he? That was cool. That old school sound. There he is. Judgment Bolt. Hell yeah. Classic. That was not as bad as I expected. I thought we were done for. I love Ramu. He's probably my favorite summon out of the, like, core iconic ones. It's either Ramu or Bahamut. But I think 14 really added to Ramu's personality for me. He's just such a chill guy. Plus he has a great voice.
Ah, you come to meet me, the Lord of Levin.
He's great. Okay, now can I get the mini dragon? Oh god. It's a few more than I... Ramu is nice, still Shiva all the way though. Oh, 13 Shiva's bad? Okay. Can't wait to see that. Okay, dragon type is weak to ice damage. Makes sense. I know this one. 14 Ramu has to compete with Get Off My Lawn 5 Ramu for now. No, it's true. And he did have the same voice. Do you hear that? They somehow sounded the same. Interesting. Yeah, that's probably the most fun appearance a summon has done so far, I think. I really enjoyed that. I'm not gonna look Shiva up though. I'm gonna wait until I get there eventually in 12 billion years. Blue magic. We got Dark Spark, didn't we? Right? Has one enemy's level. Yeah. We got that one. Now back on land, run. Oh yeah, they did tell me to get a Corbett from the water and catch that with a Beastmaster, and then I forgot about that and went back on land. This will be crucial for the last thing we're doing here. Now back on land, run into the forest bordering history, and before or after some mini dragon encounters, you'll be faced with Ramu. We're here to... That said, we're here to win and not necessarily do so fairly, so this is where the Corbett you caught earlier comes into play. Release it with the same Beastmaster, and it'll cast Tail Screw, reduce Ramu's HP to single digits. I'm glad I did it my way. After this, make sure the item he drops by the same name will be added to the summoner's roster using Judgment Bolt to smite your foes. Nice. Okay, now we're going to Crescent. So for anybody new, I am trying to 100% this game on my first run. So I have a thing on the side here, which is very good at hiding spoilers, thankfully. So basically it's telling me when I'm walking into a new area, it's like, this is how you get all the chests. These are the monsters you'll be encountering. These are the monster encounters. And then there's like a section at the end of the area with the boss of the, like, if there's a boss in the area. So usually when I see that line, I just, avoid reading what's on there. So I have worked out a system to like 100% this without spoiling myself on what is coming up. So if I'm looking over and reading off of something, that is what I'm reading. I look forward to you playing 13 because I look forward to maybe enjoying it. Is that the key to enjoying 13? Not be the one to play it yourself? I've heard mostly bad things about 13, which a little bit has me be like, I might enjoy that game. I might actually end up liking it. We'll see. I'm not gonna write it off just because a lot of people don't like it. I'm gonna give it a fair shake. It's the least I can do. Oh, you didn't play yourself. Oh, right. You stopped at 12. Or 10. One of those. You got into double digits. I remember that much. I think 16 Ramu is my personal favorite. I think I've seen one screenshot of 16 Ramu. And if I remember correctly, he looked majestic. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. So many birds. And ocean boys. I know people really shit on 15 and someone on 16, but personally I like them. And that's what matters. That's the important part. As long as you enjoy them, that's all that matters. Like, yeah, there might be the public, like, perception or consensus, but oh, okay. But your opinion is what actually matters. And now, what is he freaking out about?
Not again! It's another earthquake!
Oh, other quake. Never mind. No Earth. Okay, he's... Oh, there we go. What the... Crap! The ship! Oh no, the ship's sinking! That didn't last long. Well, so that's why they wanted me to go to other islands before going here.
This island is blessed. Crops grow on their own, and even though it rarely rains, nothing ever seems to need water. Another good harvest this year. It's all thanks to the fertile soil we have on this island. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Shantoto?
We get a lot of earthquakes on this island. Each one causes a whirlpool to form in the bay. Don't tell me your ship was sucked into one. Ho, ho, ho. Well, aren't you unlucky?
I'm about to throw him into a whirlpool. What the shit was that? What was that conversation? Rude. Before I head into anything here. Here we go. Okay, far to the southeast lies a crescent-shaped island hosting a town called, you guessed it, Crescent. He even warns me that I'm losing the boat. Okay. I could have known. Oh, encounters were on. Oh. Bio soldiers. Isn't he just gonna use bio on me because he's on his own? Or is it like on his own without a group at all? Okay. Harvester apparently can drop a death sickle, which has a chance to insta-kill. Probably, yeah, 6.25% drop chance though, so... Eh. Why did I run? I wanted to auto.
Shit.
Well, we'll see. We'll get to 16 one day. There's like 25 games in the way, though. But, you know, one day. Ta-da. There's the death sickle. Okay, we got it. There's another monster here that is looking mighty frightening. The world shall end before 16. Yes. Yes, it will. There's 14 before it after all. True. The calamity. I love that it, like, it opens with destroying the world. It's so cool. We're gonna try 100% all of them. At least the 6 first games. So far, I have with 1, 2, 3, and 4. So I'm gonna keep doing that until I beat 6. But then I don't know if I'm gonna keep that going, because I know there's some really just awful achievements in some of the earlier games. Late, like middle numbers. Some of them are really, really awful to 100%. 14 might be a bit hard. I have almost 100%ed A Realm Reborn. Almost. I need to do like 1,000 leave quests, which is awful. That's like the one thing I have left from A Realm Reborn, I think. Yeah, every patch for 14 adds new achievements. So trying to keep up with that, unfeasible. Cool thing though is that since it shares progress with PC, I could just log into my PlayStation account and it just pops a bunch of trophies, which is fun. Yeah, I don't remember if the ultimates have achievements, but the Savage fights definitely have achievements. Ultimates might have trophies, but I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I can look. I have my progress on here. I have 40% of the achievements of the game. I have 117 out of 247. Let me see about the ultimates. Trophies unearned. Ultimate is not on there. But Savage is. But no ultimates. Thank goodness for that. Completed 3,000 fates? No! Boo. It would be an achievement, though. Is Cloud of Darkness there? The newer one? Chaotic? Yes, it is. It is on there. Good luck. One day. I might be bad, but evolved mode is coming. Which will make us all bad, but then I can, you know, pretend that I used to know what I was doing and, you know, act like one of the gang. So if you haven't, like, if you didn't watch FanFest, do you know anything about evolved mode? Because that's basically they're redoing the combat system, kind of. They're redoing rotations. The 2-minute meta is fucking dead. They're doing away with the buffs. That's gone, or will be gone. I just know it changes stuff with jobs. They showed 4 of them in depth. They showed Dragoon, Bard, Paladin, and White Mage. Bard now is gonna have like a roll to the side with with one of your attacks. If you move in a direction, you will like dive to the side as you shoot. And if you stand still, it's just it just shoots. But if you're moving, it's gonna, you know, roll you in that direction, like far. Which is fun. So we're just not getting this guy to spawn, huh? Oh, it has blue magic. Very strong enemy. Well, that's scary. It's either gonna make old content funnily easy or impossibly hard to do synced. We'll see. We'll see. Apparently, it's the guy that made the new PvP, the way the PvP works. He did that on his own, that guy. Like the new rotations for all PvP, for all jobs in PvP. He designed the reward system for PvP. He's apparently one of the people that made Crystalline Conflict. He is responsible for the new job changes all on his own. So if you've heard about Mr. Prime, that's the guy. That feels like a lot of stuff for a single person. Yeah. But he did the math robot from the Evilise raid, so he's a madman. He apparently made the release version of Ninja and Astrologian and a bunch of like old school stuff that people love. Well, to be fair, we don't know if he led early Ninja and Astro, but he at least is one of the people behind it. We know now that he leads a bunch of this stuff. But yeah, he's like... How many people work on this game? Like 10 and a half. It's Yoshi P, Koji, Soken, and Mr. Prime. That's it. Oh, and Ishikawa, of course. Someone has to write the story. It's just them. Yeah, apparently he... Like, he's probably not the one implementing all this stuff on his own, but, like... The design of it is him. Through and through. Why is this thing not popping up? Is this like a rare encounter? Oh shit, I'm on the wrong island. No, 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 no. Oh no. Okay. I think it's much funnier to think he is implementing it all on his own. That is funnier. Yeah, I agree with that. Okay, so thankfully I can go back to a time before my boat got destroyed. Because apparently the second enemy I'm looking for is not on this island. Yeah, so we're gonna load this. Holy shit. Do I still have Ramu, or do I have to do that again too? We have Ramu. Okay, good. I should have read that more carefully. Holy hell. Did I get to keep the dragon? 55? Mini dragon is still there. Good, good, good. Did I get to keep 52? Oh, I did. How nice of them. Okay, so apparently there's like a tiny text that's like, now before you go into town proper and lose access to your boats, there's just 2 more enemies you want to get killed here, and here and now. The first can be found alongside some others you've already fought in the plains outside of the crescent, while the second, in this section of the game, can only be found on the small furthest land 2 islands down. Damn it. Also, the start of that song sounds like the throat singing in 14. High on high I stand, gazing down. Like it sounds like that song. To see. Boom, boom. Okay, so 2 islands down. I could have gone north. It's a planet. It loops around. I could have gone north. I could have saved so much time. I'm just gonna turn off encounter. Screw it. Screw it. You can't stop me. Okay, so before we go there and lose our ship. Not this island, but this island. Okay. Now we can save. And we're not good on health, actually. Okay. Well, there it is. That looks like Omega to me, but... Oh god, that was a one-shot? Somehow? What do I do to this? What do I do to this man? 0? I don't like my odds here. Mustard bomb? Okay, you lived. Control. Next time. Okay, so what is he weak to? Oh god. Control. There we go. Enemies under your control. Defend. Defend. Flamethrower. Oh, I can't do this. Okay. Ah. So, I gotta make sure he hits... Gotta make sure he hits my guy with flamethrower. And then I can control him and do self-destruct in order to win the fights. Yeah, that's Omega. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looks like him. I don't know if Omega's gonna be a thing in this, or if this... Because, like, it's named Prototype. He's a little on the nose. Okay, I might have to go all... Flamethrower. Is there a... Okay, let me see here. As far as getting its blue magic, Flamethrower will only be used on its second turn, so you have to time your blue mage's learn for that. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait, there it is. So it's like alternating? Is that what they mean? When I read that, I thought it was like only the second turn of the fight. But now, if I gain control of him now... Or I don't. So, critical. Next move then should be... Blaster, okay. Now. No. Oh, Gallop is down. I should be paying attention. He's dead. She's dead, I mean. No! No! Yeah, but we timed that wrong. That's not gonna help. I say we. Control? No. Oh! My dude is dead.
My blue mage is dead.
What if we throw an elixir on the boy? Mustard bomb. Yeah. Okay. So is it like tech and then fire? Is that how he's doing this? Why did I hit him? So dumb. I'm dumb, not the game. Just to be perfectly clear. Enemies under your control. Now we should be fine though, right? It's down. No. And she's down. Well. So I could equip control on everyone and do this. Like if I wanted to farm this. So apparently it gives great rewards for this. Like XP and ABP. But I kind of just want to, you know. Next control. Yeah, next control should be it. If he's alternating. Now, I'm just gonna make him self-destruct, and then I'm gonna put learn on everyone. Abilities. Well, he's a blue mage. You don't have learn? None of you dumbasses have learn? Okay, well. Who had control? I almost forgot to put that on. What's up, Rayso? Hello. Welcome into Final Fantasy V. I think it just double saved. Okay, there we go. He's back. Back attack? Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Formation? No? Okay, row. That's for one person? Okay, I don't... Well, I guess we don't need to control now. We just need We just need one person to get hit by flamethrower. That's nice of you. Thank you. Very sweet thing to say. Appreciate it. And I will try to not hold the opinion against you. Even though it's heartbreaking to hear. Is this guy gonna use his skill soon? We only have one person that can heal now, which is not great. Okay, they're alive. Do I not absorbs HP? He doesn't take any damage, so that's not gonna help. Red magic, Cura, just single target Lena. Oh. Yeah, I played it like 6 when I was a kid, but never like understood the story or anything. But as an adult, I got into 14 like around the pandemic. And 14 is the MMO, and I have around 5,600 hours in that game. You might say I'm very much enjoying it. Can he use flamethrower now, please? So I'm currently going through the entire franchise in release order just to, you know, see where basically every reference comes from. This is a large endeavor fueled by basically just sheer curiosity and nothing else. Race. I should have healed with her and thrown out a Phoenix down with someone else. Don't know why I did that. Can he use flamethrower? No. Apparently not. It's down. There we go. Cure that man. Cure him of his old age. Oh. That's scary. So, what happened to all the flamethrowers he was throwing out before? Did you play Expedition? Like the League mechanic in Path of Exile, or Expedition 33 the game? Because I didn't touch the story of Expedition in Path of Exile, but I did play the shit out of Expedition 33. So 33, okay. Yes, I did play Expedition 33, and I love that game. I've only posted part 1 on YouTube, though. I haven't edited Act 2 and 3 yet. But I will post those whenever I have time to sit down and do that. There it is. I was about to double check if I was losing my mind. Finally, flamethrower. Damn, I missed it. That was before I streamed, though. So that was never, that didn't happen on a stream at all. That was just me in my own time. Please control, no. You gotta control this damn robot. Did we finally beat him? I think we did. Yahoo! I'm gonna do a parry only run one day. Ooh, that sounds good. Flamethrower, baby. Okay. Finally. Magic. Blue. Like that was painful even for me. I was doing this. Engulfs one enemy in flames. Good shit. Okay, now once you have all the best tier entries, well, I'm gonna fight the harvester guy on the other island before we go into town. Just to be sure that I have him on this save. And I'm also gonna swap them back to the other jobs. Control. You were a mystic with max HP. Mage with, I mean, white magic level 4 and red magic level 3. I feel like they're not that different. I'd learn, why not? Let's... I want to fight the harvester. Why are we just getting stuck in back attacks? Probably for the pain. Oh, she straight up died. Okay. Da, da, da. Heal them. There we go. Now I feel like we need to get the death sickle though, because we had that earlier before I had to reset. I feel like we should get one, you know? I was just about to close the menu to walk into town to heal. Although I guess I could do that. Like, we don't need the boat anymore. Quick save. Harvester. Da, da, da. Man, if only I didn't have to wake up semi-early to go to work. I would love to get some Path of Exile 2 in tonight as well. It's been crazy good. Spellblade level 3? Hell yeah. What do you get from Spellblade level 3, my man? Oh. Oh. I think we had that. I think it just got this. Yeah, Spellblade level 3 for command. Yeah. Okay. Da, da, da. Show me the death sickle. Come on.
Preemptive strike!
Makes me think of Naked Gun whenever he says strike when they do the baseball thing at the end. A good movie. Oh yeah, did I put Bears in the back row? I did, didn't I? Get up here, you legend. Stand at the front row and fight. Da 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 da. Come on. Nope. No axe. Or sickle, but still, it takes the item slot of an axe. Come on. I'm gonna have to go into the town and rest, I think. Well, I have a tent. I have quite a few. Could just do that. Da 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 da. Yeah, let's go into town. Why not? Let them sink my shit. Ah! Hey, not again! It's another quake! Huh?
Wow! What the crap's the ship?
Shit doesn't sink?
Oh no, the ship sinking.
Oh, it was a ship, not a shit. Okay, sorry. That's my bad. Oh, okay. Yeah. That checks out, though. Boats sink all the time.
Well, aren't you unlucky?
Man is testing my patience. Okay, is there a piano in this town, or... If you decide to grind ABP, and XP more secondarily off prototypes, we recommend that you use it to max out the Ninja, Geomancer, and Thief on all party members, while also raising all mage jobs, including Summoner, to their second highest level of 6. 3 in the case of Red Mage. Using the 4 times APP boost all the while. The benefits of grinding this out now: access to dual wield, steel, and all levels of all types of magic across the party for the rest of the game, which will greatly improve your combat versatility and damage output, as well as the early elimination of 2 jobs that aren't particularly strong or easy to level up legitimately. Speaking of which, we also recommend grinding out the 500 ABP needed to max out the Berserker on all party members on the nearby Crescent Island without entering the town, as this is another job not necessarily easy to level up naturally, due to the complete lack of control you have over party members using it. And you'll likely acquire several useful death sickles this way. Efficiency. This is something I might do off stream, I think. Or do you want to have, do you want to see me do a grind session? Is that interesting? Is that fun? I wouldn't think so. It seems like a lot. I would have to grind out, what was it? Ninja, Geomancer, and Thief on all characters. That's 3 3 rounds of getting to max. While also raising all mage jobs, including summoners. That's quite a bit. It's like, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, potentially 10 rounds of maxing stuff out. I'm here anyway. I mean, fair, but I feel like that's something I should probably do off stream. Like I feel like I don't want to submit anyone to that. It sounds like a lot. Let me see here. Grind. All. Worst case scenario, no one will watch. Yeah. And I mean, I enjoy talking to you guys more than I enjoy hitting higher levels. So I'd rather chat, you know? Let me write these down and I'll do them before the next stream if I have time. So, Ninja, Geomancer, and Thief on all party members, while also raising all mage jobs, including Summoner, to their second highest level of 6. All 6. All mages. Access to dual wield. I wonder what the benefit is of grinding out the Berserker. All 2-6. I'll type for all mages. Let me see the list of all mages again. White mage, black mage, time mage, summoner, blue mage, red mage, geomancer. Oh, that's already on the list up top. Okay. So 6 mages to level 6. Okay. Well, I might do Path of Exile tomorrow then, and then continue this on Monday. Like, I'm not stopping now. What I'm saying is that for the next stream after this, I might do Path of Exile tomorrow then, and then I can't stream on Saturday or Sunday anyway, so those won't be streams. But then when I'm back on Monday, we'll be back to this, and then I will have had some time to grind that out. Let's get some death sickles, shall we? Like, I feel like I should get at least 1. Ideally, I'd have 4 because I'm gonna be leveling Berserkers. So maybe that would be useful for them. Oh no. Oh no. Antidote. Ah, shit. I got real excited there for a second. Like, the unfortunate part is that we are past the prototype, which is apparently the, you know, the thing to grind for ABP and XP. Death Sickle, there we go. An axe sometimes finishes enemies in 1 blow. Can be 2-ended. I'm getting 2 of these. That's what I'll do. I'll do 2 of those. And then we'll move on. At least then I'll have 2 Berserkers that can insta-kill stuff. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-ooh. Come on, Harvester. I could probably put my blue mage on actually casting stuff, though, to make this way faster. Some of that. Da da da. Come on, Barts. There we go. Aqua Breath is expensive to cast. Goddamn. Tera! One more Death Sickle. Come on now.
Give me at least one more.
Da 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 da. Damn. Well, that was unexpected. Ferris, no. Oh no, Ferris, are you okay? I met a guy once that talked like that. It was, I thought that that only happened to cartoon characters, but yeah. He had a good attitude about it though. He actually found it quite funny. He's probably one of the funniest people I've met, even though I worked with this guy for like, I don't know, a week, maybe? Never met him again. But, like, how do you know he was not a cartoon character? This is a good point. But yeah, literally one of the funniest people I've ever met, probably. And, like, dude had comedic timing, and he knew how, like, he knew what he had, and he knew exactly how to use that voice. It was incredible stuff. I hope he's doing well. There we go. Second Death Sickle. I mean, that was fairly easy. We can probably go for, you know, getting two more. You know, we can probably do that. A full team with Death Sickles. You know, wait. Why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we? You know, why not? Ba da da da. For all I know, he might have been a cartoon character. Ugh. 11:35 p.m. I'm at least going for one more hour. It's only right. I'm starting to feel like I maybe should move away from the blue mage on Bart's. I don't know how sacrilegious that is, but there's a third one. Okay, good. The game rewarded me right after that sentence. I'm gonna take it as a sign. Now I'm starting to feel like maybe we should start moving away from blue mage. But also, you know what? I'm gonna put ABP on ×4. I don't care. I have no shame. It's gonna take forever to level all the jobs either. What? Either. Otherwise. I have no shame about this. I think the game is older than I am, so therefore, nothing applies. I don't know. That logic doesn't work. Well, there we go. We got our final death sickle. We're good. We're good. We can move on. I got rewarded for suggesting to increase the ABP, and then I got rewarded for actually doing it immediately after. I will take this as a sign and keep it on ×4. Okay. Yeah, look at the red mage. 281 out of 999. Oh yeah, I need to separate red mage from the other mages in the grind list because red mage I only need to go to 3 apparently. And the other ones needs to go to 6. Okay, we have rested. Where to next? Once you finally have all the bestiary entries, it's time to enter town and say goodbye to the beautiful fire-powered ship. Yeah, we did that. The ocean ate my boat. It's time to enter town and say goodbye to the beautiful ship. The only thing of note here, shopping-wise, is the weapons shop carrying flame, frost, and thunder bows. Ooh. Wait, I haven't looked into a single building yet. Hold on, have we spoken to people? Only at the entrance? I tried to catch a black chocobo in the forest, but it outran me. Wouldn't chocobo racing be totally extreme? Whoa. No, I guess not. No, it would be dope. Trust me. It's funny though. I have no. Hold on. Let me see exactly how much playtime I have in 14 before I say this. I have 5,552 hours in Final Fantasy XIV. Yet, I have never gone to the Gold Saucer to do Chocobo racing. Not once. Even though you get to race the Chocobo you're racing with and all that stuff, I've never done it. Not once. And, you know, maybe I'm just that much of a friend to animals. Ever thought of that? Maybe that's it. My grandpa used to tell me that rock-like monsters really hate gold hairpins. The fashion world is fickle, huh? Gee, look at this water. It rarely rains here, but this spring just keeps on bubbling up. Yeah. Yeah.
What can I do for you?
Huh? Oh, it's a mage hat. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Here we go. And a harp. Oh my. I wonder what these could be for. Does that mean you can use a gold needle on stone golem for an insta-kill? Don't know, but I'm gonna try it. If I meet another one, then I'll for sure try it.
We have all the spells.
Thank you.
It's worth picking up one of the ladder and a bow if you didn't already spend money on one earlier. A thunder bow or 2 would be our recommendation. Then you can head to the bottom right and find not only your 5th piano.
Ah, piano.
Piano. Minstrel's house. Oh, piano. Okay, let's hear it, Bart's. I feel like I would swap places on the last one and this one. I feel like he got worse. But yeah, we'll accept this for now. Oh, thought this was a giant wall. It's a beam. This is a British home. A lot of beams. Bottom right, find your only fifth piano, but a minstrel will teach you Mighty March. Okay, that's what this is. You must be tired from your journey. Here's a song for you. If you sing it in battle, little by little, your energy will increase. Mighty March. Well, you might have heard of Mighty March. We're now currently in Jesus Christ, it's rainy June. June. I almost said January, and that's of course correct. Jesus Christ, it's raining June is what we're in right now. Why don't you play me a tune? Perhaps then a song for you will come to mind. Well, we did. A party-wide regen spell, really? Leave town, heading south toward the forest. Okay.
Thank you. Let's do that.
Can I go south from here? Yes, I can. Okay. Is this a chocobo forest? It's round like one. Oh, look at the trees on the minimap.
What the heck is that?
Is it a chocobo?
Doesn't look like any chocobo I've ever seen.
Whatever it is, I'll catch it.
Whee!
It's a black chocobo.
But this means they aren't extinct after all.
I guess not. I heard black chocobos can fly, so giddy up.
What? Oh, it can. No. No, he hurt himself. No, he got hurt.
Well, it didn't giddy. Did you break it or something?
It's not funny, old man. It sounds like it's got something stuck down its gullets.
At the tree branch it landed on.
Crystal shards?
The explosion at Chrono Castle must have sent them flying over here.
Oh, really?
And because he swallowed them, he couldn't fly.
This is how I get 2 jobs. Resting within the shard, a warrior spirit. Bard, yeah. Figured that one out. Ranger, yup. Figured as much.
Ew, they're still sticky. But maybe now we'll be able to fly.
He's super strong. He can carry 4 people. See how fast it runs. See how fast it goes. Look at this, my little chocobo. That's great. Is there anything else here that I missed? Now, note, for future bosses, you want to master the ranger job on at least 2 party members. Oh my god. Well, I'm adding it to the list. Well, Galuf is definitely gonna be my ranger because he already looks like Green Arrow. So, let's read up on these boys. Let's read what they do. Jobs. Bard and Rangers. Who's first? Ranger. Can deal full damage from back row and enable mass damage infliction with rapid fire. Command support abilities are animals, aim, equip bow, rapid fire. Master priority high. 600 ABP. And Galuf surprisingly doesn't really look that much like the Green Arrow while actually in Ranger gear, which is funny, but it's close enough. And then we had the Bard. Looks like the... What was his name? The Sleepy Prince from Spaceballs. You're welcome for that comparison, by the way. For future bosses, one remaster with the Ranger. Yeah. Bard, hiding from damage and creating a variety of effects by singing different songs in battle. See, I think it's a shame that 14 kind of pushed these two into one job. Because I would like a just regular-ass Ranger job. Like a classic, just hunter type thing. But they, like, fused it with the Bard, and I think that's unfortunate. So hiding from damage and creating a variety of effects by singing different songs in battle. Command support abilities hide, equip harp, and sing. Master priority medium, ABP 175. That's not that much. Comparatively. Additionally, the black chocobo is now yours to ride and fly on. That's right, you're not stuck on the island anymore, so time to keep going. Apparently our piano skills are at 5 out of 8 right now. That's 5 out of 8 for pianos. Ah! This my little chocobo. See how fast he runs. See how fast he goes. Okay, so now we can actually go back to fight prototype. Oh no, I can't. Wow, that's rude. Can he only land in forests? Yep. Okay. In the upper middle section of the eastern continent, that's a lot of stuff. Lies a village in the middle of a forest completely encircled by mountains. Okay, yeah, I even see it on the map. That mountain's too high. It's the Lonely Mountain. That's cool, though. Like, the frosty peaks are, like, too high for the regular mountains you can fly over. I like that quite a bit, actually. That's a really nice flair to this whole thing. Oh, that's not it. There's more than one. That's a classic. Chocobos only being able to land and take off in forest. And I guess this is where it started? Because I don't remember that from the other games, but maybe that was the thing and I just forgot. This Chocobo is going at like a few thousand kilometers per hour, and that's why we love him. Licks. Bart... Is that a spoiler? Bart's that you? Yay, Bart's back! Okay, well... Found that out immediately. So apparently this is Bart's hometown. That was written there. I was like, what? I don't remember any mention of a place called Licks. Bart, stay and rest a spell. For you, son, it's free. Oh, I don't even get an option to say no. They're like, get in there. Sleep. Oh. Oh. Was I not supposed to do this? Oh, no. Parents. It's free whether you like it or not. Yeah. I'm actually gonna drop the goofy voice for Ferris for this. Bart's, you okay? Oh, Ferris. Here lies Stella. Meet my mom. Huh? I was born right here in this village. Mom passed away when I was still young. After that, I traveled with Dad for a long time, but 3 years ago he got real sick. Never recovered. That should do it. Here lies Stella and Dorgan, devoted husband. He always said he wanted to be buried next to Mom. Dad was so strong. Father. Huh. Wonder what that's like. Paris? Let's head back. Lena will worry if she wakes and finds us gone. Yay! Then he died, and this is why I'll destroy the entire world. That would have been a twist. You know, he does have find passages. Nothing in here, huh? Wonder what the point is of this room then. Okay. Lock in. What are we here for? There aren't any new enemies or treasure chests here, but that doesn't mean there's nothing to do around these parts. Sorry. For starters, the weapon shop. Ooh. I'll talk to everyone soon. Hold on. The weapon shop carries a lot of shit, apparently. Oh, hold on. What was that?
Your pops helped me through some tight spots. I'll give you a discount on anything you want.
What's this regular stuff? Ethers? Okay. Ah! Having Bart in the lead will earn you a 50% discount. Used with the throw command. Kunai. Weapon shop carries kunai, shurikens, and fire, water, lightning scrolls for you to buy for your ninjas. And any other items you buy in this village, making it extremely affordable to stock up on these high damage throwing weapons. If you enter Bart's home, okay, let's do that later. Ninja suits. Go. Let's go to the house. The left side, probably that house. Let's talk to everyone first. Ooh, magic. What can I do for you? Yes, so now we have that. Wait a minute. Bart? I can't believe it. You're all grown up.
Hey, it's Bart. Haven't seen you in forever and a day. Finally back in your hometown, eh? Take it easy here.
Bart, you finally returned. I've been waiting for you. Say, when you're finished with your travels, would you come see me again? There's something I want to tell you. Man got game.
Ah, so your pappy got sick. That's sad to hear. But you're a strong kid.
Hey, Bart, it's me. Look. Gotta hang out later. It'll be like old times.
Apparently, he aged twice as much as I did. Whoa. Whoa.
Ready or not, here I come.
I know he's absolutely going to be a kid, but... Where's that me? Okay. How did you get up there? Oh god. No. Barts, no. Ah! Oh no.
Hey, somebody, anybody.
Is this how he met his chocobo? Oh, never mind. I thought the chocobo was gonna save him.
Ever since then, you've been afraid of heights, huh? When I was a kid, everyone teased me for being dumb, but now I'm gonna be a scholar because I'm SMRT, smart.
I'm glad I gave him the orc voice.
War Chief, Alliance forces have reached the Eastern Shore.
Some bard moved into your old place. What a bastard.
Okay, going to my old house. Oh. Oh. Realize Stella and Dorgan, devoted husband. What about her? I feel like we could have written something nice about them, like as a, you know, as a family unit, more so than just being like, yo, he was a great husband though. Okay. You used to live in this house? You must have a lot of memories here. Please take your time.
Please, take your time. Look around.
So it's only this? Oh, I thought that was like a hat. Makes more sense. Whoa. His dad's dressed like Firion. Firion? However you pronounce it.
Is he asleep?
You're leaving again so soon?
No, I'm not going anywhere.
The spasms aren't as frequent anymore. I can get by on my own now. Still, it would be nice if you stayed, not to take care of me, but so we could be together as a family.
I'd like that. But you're still sick, remember? You should go to bed.
I will, dear. Just let me finish this up first. He's such a great husband, dude. He's such a devoted husband.
You're leaving again, aren't you?
So you're awake.
Daddy, are you going to get more bad guys?
That's what I do.
I want to come.
You need to stay here and take care of your mother. Don't tell her you saw me leave, alright? It'll be our little secrets.
Okay, Daddy.
Now, it's time for good little boys to go to sleep. Stella, worry about that tomorrow and come get some rests. Stella? Oof. Ugh.
Well, damn, that's sad. That's a beautiful melody. It brings to mind a poem. Here, this is for you, in honor of your memories. Let bards inflict confuse on all enemies simultaneously. You used to live in this house. You must have a lot of memories. Okay, yeah. Well, that's super sad. I like that they've started tying in scenes to stuff like this. That's very fun. Well, not fun necessarily. That was depressing as shit, but you know what I mean. Like it's a cool way to do that. I like that quite a bit.
Once you've gotten what you need, it's time to take to the skies once more and return to your quests. Okay. Let's do that. Again, he doesn't give me an option to not rest. He's like, Bart? Like, throws him in the back room. Sleep! And then he slept. Okay. Return to the Library of the Ancients. Really now. Hey! Yo! And here we were talking about the Little Mermaid earlier. I think this is a xylophone being played right now. And whenever I hear this instrument, I always think of the Little Mermaid. This is what we're talking about, Kingdom Hearts. Whoa. There's a desert. A lot of flange on that base. Note, this stage will encompass the desert of shifting sands. Okay, we must get through here because there's no forest. Okay. Will encompass the desert of shifting sands the party passes through to reach the village, as well as... okay. As well as catapults. Gone just blends into the other two areas enough that that distinguishing them is difficult, and it's easiest part to mark on the map. Okay. Turn to the Library of the Ancients on the Black Chocobo, where... Oh. Apparently, we can talk to the guys. Oh, hell no.
Me thrill.
Ah, shifting sands.
Oh, hello, Ash. You're back.
Sid, we found Crescent Island, but the fire-powered ship sank.
Oh? So? Whatever, we'll just build a new one. More importantly, we've learned the whereabouts of King Tycoon.
What? What the hell just happened? I don't know what just happened. It was like... I don't know what the hell just happened. I coughed as I was trying to talk. That hurts. that was a new experience.
Well, Ash, he was spotted in Karnak and was seen entering the desert of Shifting Sands.
Shifting sands, eh?
It's the desert to the west of here, where the sand flows like water. Hence the name. They say that beyond the dunes is the town of ruin, but no one can even enter the desert to find out, let alone cross it.
If no one could enter the desert, how did the king manage to do it?
Good question. Witnesses claim to have seen him floating in midair.
Floating? Father. Come on, it's not like we're getting any closer than the desert by sitting around here.
Ooh, it doesn't matter how close we get to it if we don't know how to get in.
You're afraid of some sand, old man? I'm sure we'll figure something out once we see it.
Let's check it out.
Let's. Bow, bow. Bow, bow.
Oh no.
Do I have that? I don't recognize that creature. I have it. Okay. Huh. So that looks like it's moving, which is terrifying. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna separate those save files. Oh. Whoa. Oh no.
I knew this would be a hopeless endeavor. Wait! It ain't over till the fat lady sings, and the orchestra hasn't even started tuning up yet. We'll build a bridge. It's a little risky, but you guys are all about danger, right? How it works is we use this bell to call the sandworm. Then you guys waste it. And there's your bridge. Ooh, not the most sophisticated of methods. You aren't that sophisticated of a guy. Well, Ash, if you're all set, we'll call the sandworm.
When did this turn into Dune?
Oh yeah, if you use any magic on the sandworm, you'll be sorry. Good luck. Here goes.
Okay. Putting thumpers in the sand. Earthworm Jim pops up. Hole. Oh god.
Rabbit.
So let's not punch the hole. Disgusting. That is really loud. Wait, why do... I can still target the hole. Is that not good? That is not a great sound effect. What's up, Jessica? Welcome in. How are we on this fine evening, night, day, depending on where people are in the world?
Why?
Why did I do that? Oh. So is there... Is there one in each hole? Don't answer that. It's me thinking out loud. Oh my god, that's a horrible sound. Pretty good, was out for a bit. Hot out there? Yeah. I was out working for many hours in a backyard for quite a bit yesterday. And yeah, my entire body still hurts. That is super loud. It's unfortunate that I have 3 mages against something that I've been told not to use magic on. Works. Playing FF9 now. Nuts. Me too in a few weeks. What happens if I use magic on you? I'm curious. Oh. Wait, he just counterattacks a little bit? Rain's come. It's much less hot than last week. Yeah. Yesterday, though, was apparently the only day this week that was going to be warm. At least for us. So, it was like, okay, we got to do this shit today. Otherwise, it's going to have to wait until however many weeks it's going to take. So, yeah, it was a lot. But it's done now. So I feel like him throwing out a counterattack is not the worst thing in the world. I'm just gonna keep casting. Yeah. That as a response is fine. But yeah, rain was pissing down today. It was so much rain over here. Hello! Still curious if it's the same worm or if it's different guys. We'll find out, I guess. Flamethrower? Oh! I guess it was one guy. Aha!
Game, set, and match. Ah, well done, Ash. Now you can get into the desert.
Sid, mid. Take care of the black chocobo while we're gone, okay?
Good luck in the Pokemon world. Take care.
Thank you, Gary Oak. I mean, Shithead. Which is what I named my rival. It would be this. Yep. Oh. Flee? Excuse me? That's a cool looking enemy. Will flee when dealt enough damage. Kill it with Aqua Breath. Okay. What am I even looking at? Whoa! Oh, this... Is this tied to Ronka? They do love their pyramids. This goes down. There we go. Sand Boil? What an awful name.
Sarah.
Bart's mastered Scan. Woo. Oh, Blue Mage is mastered. Hell yeah, we can change. Yeah. Okay, so now we're going ninja, I guess. And we want to have learn? Summon would be nice. My casting skills are probably absolute dog, though, so... That would take me... Oh. Not many places. That sort of shifting sands. At least there's no chest here. That would be awful. Oh, we want to go on the left side. If we go down there, we're sent out. However, before you go ahead, select no at mid's prompt. And roam the area to spawn the 3 enemies you can add to your bestiary. Okay. So I've seen 2 of them. Not the bear, though. Which has a chance to steal from, so... Do we have steal? No, we don't. Let's go thief then. Why not? And try to summon this bear. It's a dangerous area to be running back and forth. Spellblade level 4. Nice. So does the bear now spawn in here?
It's looking bleak.
Thought that said Sand Boy with an I.
Bart's mastered find passages.
I'm starting to think the bear is not in here. I'm gonna wait and try and get the bear when we're back outside. Or, I mean, he should be spawning up there. Maybe we just go back up. They can interrupt me while I'm sand surfing. Okay. Plus, we can get a cool javelin from the guy. There we go. Show me Sand Bear. The homie of homies. I've never met him. Can we do one of these? Do 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 do. Wow, 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 wow.
That's a killer.
This guy just doesn't want to show up. That's not what I wanted to do. This is a scary place to do this. All the areas all around you. FF5 Sand Bear. Bart's mastered sprint. There we go, finally! Defend. Steal. Defend. Couldn't steal, okay. We'll keep doing this. Hopefully we get the javelin. I think it said it was a rare item, so probably more difficult.
Couldn't steal. Couldn't steal. Couldn't steal.
Okay. What type of security system is this bear running?
Couldn't steal.
Wait, why did I? Thought I was defending with the red mage.
Steal.
Hmm. I feel like this might not be how it's supposed to go down. Steal. We're putting him on a clock. If he can't steal before the bear dies, it's done. Bear's dead. And we didn't get the steal. Okay, well, at least we got the bear. That's 59 to 61 right there. Sand Boy, Desert Killer, and Sand Bear. Good shit. We are now at 81 out of 302. We have so much game left somehow. Thief is level 3. Okay, now we can go back down. Ah! A Sand Boy. Oh, I actually want to go back out and use a tent to get my MP back up. Da 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 da. Do, do, do. Antidote. Oh. Throw up a tent. Now my little chocobo is sleeping. Okay. Full MP? No. Ferris. You absolute MP hog. The sandworm didn't have any blue magic, right? No. Okay, good. Proceed across the sandworm's corpse to the valley on the other side. Eventually you reach Gone by going... Okay. That's not yet, though. Quick save. Da-da-da-do. It's slightly difficult to read. Yeah, the movement of that is slightly strange to read. But yep, okay. That really just sent me back there. Sand bear. Oh, I don't have steel anymore. Never mind. You're done, son. Oh, bother. How the shit do I get out of this? Oh, now they're all over the place, huh? Spellblade 5, nice. Oh! I didn't realize that was a walkable space there, okay. Okay. Now I feel like they're just very much taking me exactly where I need to go, which is very nice of them. Them being the moving, like, shifting sands. Yeah. Ooh, wait. I was there. That square I was on was gonna send me up, right? Please. Yep, okay. So yeah, okay, so this was the entrance. I just didn't see that at all, I guess. Okay. So what are we doing here? It's locked. Nothing. Okay. Okay, let's try to aim for the exit then. There's nothing else here. Sand bear!
Destroy. You lose, Kenobi.
A lot of enemies here. Holy encounters, Batman. like it's a little risky going this direction, but I don't know. Oh, it's right there. There you go. We did it.
War Chief, we've finally figured out a way to escape the deserts. After watching the Alliance ship on the eastern shore.
Okay. Here we go. Da-da. Bum. We found 4 booms. Littleville. Gone. Gone. Uh-huh. Spelt in a funny way, but yeah. Gone. The town of ruin, huh? Yes, this is that town of ruin Sid was talking about. Mm-hmm. Oh, bottom right. Did you see? King Tycoon, perhaps. You see that blue? Chase the Dragoon Man. Okay. That was weird. Nothing happens over here. Okay. Oh. Where is he? There's no items here, right? No. Could just do this. Yeah, no, there's nothing. Sid, no, you kids don't get it. That's not the name of the place. It was just saying everyone was gone. That's what I feel like. Like something was missed in translation here. Okay. Where the heck did he go? Oh. My leash. Father. Up. Huh? I have a thought. Could the theme. Yeah, could I'm trying to figure out how to phrase this. Like I fought X-Death, right? In 14. I know what he looks like. That man is suspicious. I don't know if well, Ferris. I knew it. You really are my sister. I'm sorry. I wasn't sure I should tell you. I wasn't even certain myself. Ferris.
Lena. Oliver Queen is locked into a different corridor down there. Bart is dead on the floor. But at least those two have each other. Where are we? What a strange place. Say, what happened to the old man? Oh, he's not here? Must have gotten separated when we fell. He'll be okay. He's a tough old cuss. A phrase I'm unfamiliar with, but okay. I'm sure we'll run into him again later. Come on, let's get going. He heard that. But how can they not hear him? Is he jumping? Oh my god.
Now wait one cotton picking minute. That was an awfully quick decision to ditch me.
Yikes. Sorry. You don't mess with Oliver Queen. It's because he has a mustache and a beard like Green Arrow. That's the only reason. Okay. Anything in here? Gone. I'm guessing not. Oh. Aren't those trap statues? Whoa. Holy shit. What is this? Ah! Okay. Back to Crescent? Look out! Ramu? Okay, probably move. You're in the final level of a Halo game now. Move! Run! Get in your warthog and get out of there. I'll be honest, I'd have ditched Galif too. How dare! How dare! He's probably my favorite party member. Meanwhile at the Legion of Doom. Yeah! Oh, you're turned on. Okay. Oh.
Well, Ash, east, west. Home is best, even if you're a chocobo, huh?
Bart should be thrilled. We went above and beyond the Call of Duty.
Air Bart's Medal of Honor guy.
Phew, that was close. I believe that was a warp device.
It must have fallen to disrepair, and activating it caused something to snap. That's a zoomed in map. God damn. Oh. My bad. It was zoomed in. Galif trapped in that room like a Sims character, and the player removes the door. Accurate.
Well, those kids are dead. Time to move on.
Yeah. Whoa. I like the look of all this stuff. That's so cool. Catapult. Living what? Living quarter? Passage. Living quarters. Yep. Okay. That doesn't work. There's a switch here. Yes? Oh shit. Oops. Having fun and I'm at the part where you better be careful. Careful how you wield those spoilers. Wait, what? After using a teleport... Wait, hold on. Into the separate ruins of the catapult beneath the earth. After using a teleport pad to reach the main base. Ugh. God damn. To reach the main base underneath Crescent, ascending a staircase will bring you to a chamber filled with beds.
Where? This is the staircase. Where is the bed? Oh. Rest? Yeah, sure. Okay. Oh. A dream? Again? In the middle of this hellhole? Never mind. No. No dream.
This area will function as an unofficial base of operations from here on out. What? And once you rest, go to a button on the wall to the bottom left. Once you rest, go to a button on the wall to the bottom left and try pressing it.
Oh, down there? How the hell do we even get out there? Like, do I go this direction? Oh, okay. Yes?
I won't budge. Huh? Something's carved into the wall.
Check the planters in the center room. I mean, I don't know what it's spoiling. It's fine. There we go. There's a note here. Read the notepad in the room on the right. Okay. Made you look? How dare. Oh, so childish. Calm down, Bart's. Before you go pantaloons in the twist, take a look. It's another note. Check the urn. Which urn? Oh. Kermit?
Kermit the Frog here. I just happened to, open up this random book, see? Go down 6 and right 4, then pull what's there.
6-4? Isn't that just the button? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's so dumb. Contain mini, shuriken, and shuriken. Catapult. 3 out of 3. Cool. Do 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 do. Yes. Rest. Do 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 do. It's like literally part of the Inspector Gadget song. I can't unhear it. It's impossible. Let's go. Yippee. Oh. Wait.
This is Hey, it's the fire-powered ship, but I thought it sank. And what's that ship over there?
Another ship.
This is Cecil's ship from Final Fantasy IV.
Propellers on a boat? What's up with that? If ever there was something to be like fucking sucked through the universe to be pulled to an airship, it would be Sid. Sid! Mid!
Ow. What the? Bart? Lena? Ferris? Gallif? What are you guys doing here? Oh, don't look now, Ash.
Oh, I thought he was gonna speak. He's just freaking out. It's fate. I think it's a curse. I think that's our line. I think that's our line. Where'd you guys come from?
We rode the Black Chocobo back to Crescent Island. Then all of a sudden, a hole opened up beneath our feet.
Wait, so we're underneath Crescent Island? That explains the fire-powered ship being here.
This place must have been built by the ancients.
Huh. And this propeller ship?
Maybe you should ask Grandpa about that. Oh, wait, where'd he go?
I feel like we should probably just leave them to it. Okay, is there anything I might miss here? Just a bunch of names and shit. Yep, okay. So, I'm trying to, like, mostly I'm trying to just skim the text so I can, because it's color marked for different types of, like, collectibles. So, usually I just skim through when looking at it. Ooh. Hello, boys.
Hot diggity dang, this thing is mind-blowing.
Hey, Sid.
Don't bother me, Sonny. If I tighten this and adjust this, righty-tighty, lefty-loosey, then the ship will shit itself. No! Voila, that should do it.
What should do what?
That should get the ship moving.
Huh? I didn't realize we were at Xavier's school. What the fuck was that? We just opened the water. Sid, what is this thing?
Isn't it obvious? It's an airship. I've only ever seen pictures in the old texts. I can't believe I'm getting to use one in the flesh. Well, you know what I mean.
Oh, what was that? Why are we affected by like an earth? Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh, something's dragging us down.
I was about to say, like, why are we getting affected by an earthquake in the air? Creeping crud had some monsters got a death grip on the ship's hull. It's Kafka. Okay, what are you weak or strong against /2? Okay, you don't seem to like any element so far. Oh my god. A strong carapace, resisting a bit of melee damage there. Holy shit, yeah, you do not like thunder. That happened. Whoops.
Ah, looks like that overgrown lobster just got served. Cheese biscuits and mashed potatoes.
guys. And what? Why did we go back down?
Looks like damage to the ship was minimal.
Oh, okay. This is why.
We can use parts from the fire-powered ship to make the airship good as new.
Sid.
If you're going to thank me, I don't need to hear it.
We'll stay here and search for clues about the Earth crystal.
The skies are yours. Now get out of here.
Or get out there. I don't. One of those. The Dark Warlock. Extath.
We must prevent him from returning.
I am the green arrow.
Ooh, all that's left is the Earth crystal.
Ah! No point in dawdling. Let's go! The silence is deafening here. Also, that's okay. So what you were referring to and them spoiling me was that this was going to be like a hub. Okay. And the ship explodes. In the flesh, in the wood. The guide's like, this will be your base of operations for a bit. Yeah, yeah. Genuinely didn't even really think about that. But yeah, no, that makes sense. Are you a big Ace Combat fan, Dax? Another thing I've never played. Sid, oh no, the ground's shaking. What ground? Can I? Oh! 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 Oh, that's great. So I can land in the water. And land on the ground. Great. Well, that's awesome. His weakness is lightning. Yeah, no kidding. I could have thrown a lightning scroll, but the fight didn't last long enough. Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I know he's a huge fan of it. Yeah. Much better than the FF3 airship that could only land in water. This is probably the best airship so far. Because, like, even, like, the airships in 4 were really good, but you had to have a bunch of different ones to swap between. And, like, when you finally got your last one, you had to be, like, you had to move, maybe this was even in 3, where you had to move around inside the airship in order to, like, land and step out of it. Here I just landed, which is way better. I don't need to have a hub in the ship. Like, I'm fine with not doing that. You're starting from near Crescent, and that's where the catapult's located. Fly back to Gone. Okay. I can do that. Can this one fly over Frosty Peaks? It can! So we've basically just... Okay, it stole control of the game. Okay. What's going on?
Look, the town!
Okay, we're in Pokemon Black and White now. How far did that go out of the ground? Did it disappear? Did that shit just disappear? Okay, well, I'm even more suspicious of him now. Okay. Return to Sid mid. Okay. The speedy airship could compare, though. Oh, wait, never mind. This can go over mountains. That alone is sick. It's huge. It's automatically 10 times better than all FF3 airships. Yup. I mean, even the Black Chocobo can go over mountains in this. Oh, except for the frosty tops. Sid, mid, we've got an issue here.
Yes, we're well aware.
We saw what happened to the ruins through the telescope. It means the Earth Crystal is way up there in that flying pile of rubble.
Wow.
The ancient Ronkans.
So for those of you that weren't here, Ronka is slang for jerking it in Swedish. So whenever I see the game mention Ronka and the Ronkans, it's basically telling me that the ancient civilization of Wank and the Wankers is basically what I'm seeing every time I'm reading that. It's so funny to me. Wanking amplified the Earth Crystal. No! As we all know, frosted tips are unassailable even by chocobos. This is the truth. You need an airship to pass over it. The ancient Wankers amplified the Earth Crystal to make their town float.
But once they realized amplifying the crystal could cause it to shatter, they stopped the machine.
Shake a leg, miscreant. Somebody's turned the machine back on.
It couldn't be. You don't think that father...
Never. He would... Never. See, he would never do such a thing.
The Wankers wanted to join the Mile High Club, so they made their kingdom float. That's the worst thing I've read today. Yikes.
How are we supposed to get that high?
Ah, with this.
Adamantite. We can use it to reinforce the ship so you can reach higher altitudes. But we'll need to find some first.
Ooh, that's simple enough. That meteorite I came here in, I remember seeing a pocket of adamantite in the rock inside.
Are you sure?
You calling me a liar, boy?
Of course not. It's just that your memory's still kind of spotty, right?
Pish posh. The adamantite part is clear as day.
Man, it's as good as a place as any to start. Let's go check it out.
We'll stay.
We'll stay here and get everything prepared.
You guys hurry and bring us that adamantite.
I feel like my Gary Oak is getting weaker, but my Professor Oak is doing okay. Okay. Let's go with that. Get that adamantite. Learn the... Okay. Back to the same meteorite that kicked off the events of the story. That's up here. You think the next ancient civilization will not be named Ronka? It'll probably be worse. Bum bum bum. Okay.
It was around here, I'm sure of it. Look at this meteorite butthole. It's right inside.
Do we want to, like, rest at all? Like, I'm scared. I'm legitimately terrified. Inspector Gadget.
Inspector Gadget, I barely know her.
Okay. What are, oh, I was about to teleport away. So, we have a nose pass.
Ah, there it is. How about that? Pretty sharp memory, huh? Says the amnesiac. Wait, are you mocking me?
Obtained adamantite. Sick. So now we gotta get a hold of, what's his name? Cockhold from the Forge in 4? Now we can make Excalibur. Exactly. Something in here with us. Watch out.
Could it be an adamantoise for the adamantite?
Oh, it is. But he looks like an absolute demon. What are you weak to, sir? Fire or ice, maybe? Or thunder? Doesn't like ice damage. He doesn't give a shit about physical damage, though. Oh, straight up died. Okay. Oh, and I'm still running out of Phoenix down. Not good. Ah! Oh, died again. Okay. So, Galuf is gonna be on assistant healing duty for this. Ferris, on the other hand, does care about physical damage. This is true. This is very true. Cares about it a lot, actually. And now we have no way to get her back. Unfortunate. Uh... $600 damage is nice. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Turtle Shell, Turtle power.
Do I want to step on this? Flying back to that meteorite that kicked off the events of the story not so long ago. Once you search inside, you'll be attacked by an adamantoise. 244. Okay. There it is. Yeah. Kanyatso looks a bit different. And that you can immediately kill with the level 5 death spell. On one hand, I'm glad I didn't read it. On the other hand, that would have been really satisfying. Yep, it's just that easy. Once you go back to mid and Sid once. Do I want to even try to step on this? Oh, it doesn't do shit. Okay. Like, Ferris is probably my second favorite party member. Like, I really like Galuf. This is a, you know, weird old dude who's, like, in on the adventure of a lifetime for some reason. But I really like Ferris. Really good character. Yes, I would like to... Oh, right. This doesn't revive her, does it? Get out of bed! Oh, it does revive in this. Peak video gaming. All the other games suck now. What do you think this is? The NES era? I don't think they revived in 4 either. Oh no. We are running low on cash, money, dough, whatever you want to call it. We are running low. Gotta get rid of stuff. Oh no. What a bother. I want 4 death sickles. I worked hard for those. Oh. Guess I didn't need to buy a frostbow. We got one. We have a ribbon? And no one is wearing this? Four didn't revive them either. That can't be right. Shit, it didn't. Never mind. I was right for once? Shit. I should... should do the most, like, self-gratifying shit ever. And have a thing that does something when I'm correct for once. I won't, but it would be funny. Headgear made from 100% cow leather. Also, how long have I had a ribbon? Huh? Copper cure ass. Ribbon requires something special look. Right. Right. I remember people saying something like that. Okay. Okay. So we're all good. I'm stupid, but I'm not that stupid. Okay, good. Did I want to keep those robes? Maybe no, I have a better sage robe right there. Leather shoes. No, don't tell me what it is. As long as we all agree that I'm not dumb. For this thing. I can be plenty dumb regarding other things. But for this, I'm cleared. Okay. We're halfway to finishing Red Mage. That dumb. Yes, I'll take that. I'll take that. Not that dumb. Yeah. I didn't realize you put that in there, but well played. You got me, so I guess it... I guess I gotta give it to you. Yeah, let's go back to the boys. Whee! Okay, based on what I'm seeing, we have a long dungeon ahead of us. So... It's 1 a.m. I gotta wake up at 8:30. Do I go through this long dungeon? Like, I guess I should, right? we are progressing like pretty well. Like this stream, we've seen a lot of shit. So I mean, better to stop here. You think so?
Great, you got the adamantite.
Quick, give it here so we can upgrade the airship.
Better stop here. You can do your grind before the dungeon. Or I do this. I do the dungeon, but I make a hard save before the dungeon. We do the dungeon here, and then when I come back, I either go from, like, because I see on this thing, there's a huge thing that says point of no return right here. So I'm like, okay, something's about to go to shit after this dungeon. Like, I can feel that. So either I make a like hard save right here, and I do the dungeon, and when I have time this weekend to go back and grind, I reload the save, do the grind, do the dungeon again real quick in my own time. It would take, like, it would go so much faster if I'm just, you know, watching YouTube and doing it. And then we just resume from there anyway next time. And I can keep going for as long as this dungeon needs, you know? It's an hour and a half, 2. But that's okay. I think I'll do that. That's where my mind is at now. Like, seeing that point of no return thing staring at me has me be like, I feel like that would be the perfect place to stop. That sounds ominous, yes. And I'm kind of curious to see what it means. So I think we should keep going. I think I will.
Bart, you guys gotta take a break.
This has been on the screen this whole time that I've been arguing this. That's really funny. You do. Yeah, man. No, it's like the intention of that is very good. Like, I absolutely agree with your assessment of that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was just the two of them doing that? Ah! Yeah, because when I started talking about that, I was like, when do I have to wake up tomorrow? Because I thought I had to wake up at like 7. So that's why I was like, it's 1 already? But no, it's fine.
Oh, weird. I dreamt the airship was already finished.
Airship's finished.
Rise and shine, it's done.
Yikes, you work fast.
After you take off, press the confirm button and you can choose to fly higher with the up arrow.
I love when old games did that. It's like the start of Knights of the Old Republic, when the companion you get at the beginning of the game is like, with a voice even, it's like, swap party members, you have to click this button. It's like, this weirdo told to me in a cutscene. Bart's nightmares were real.
So, can we go to the floating ruins now?
Yes.
Technically, yes, but, well, take a gander at this. I stole this book from the library. The floating city is protected by a robust defense system. If you don't disable it, you won't be able to enter.
According to this book, the cannons are less
What?
The cannons are really powerful.
But we have to go.
No question about it.
I don't even see the worry.
What's a couple of overblown pop guns against the likes of us?
Gal, if we're not We haven't farmed. Your overconfidence is unwarranted. Sid, mid, thanks for all your help. Now let's get to the crystal before it's too late. Time to cast off! To the moon! Oh, you click the arrow and then you click X again, or cross again. Ronka Ruins! The Wank Ruins. Oh my god. Playing Galaga now. Okay, so that's how we do that. Rocket launcher? Okay. This is not what I was... Okay, well. This was not my intention, as it were. Imagine if Sid's child was top, and they named their son Mid, because nothing can be better than me. You know, I wouldn't put it past him. I could see it happening. I would feel bad for the eventual bot, though.
Rocket punch!
That's a lot of damage. Jesus. If you punch a confused character with a confused move, does he unconfuse? Well, that's a lot of damage. Goddamn. Did you just fire blast yourself? Iron Draft. There's... Oh my god, there's 4 of those fights. What's the Iron Draft? There it is. Replicates the effect of Protect, consumed with Drink command. Drink. Okay. Do we equip stuff on everyone? Yes, we did. Okay. So I'm just gonna throw stuff with the ninja immediately for the next fight. Because that did a lot of damage. Flamethrower, okay. So, Blizzara. Water Scroll. It did do as much damage as I expected. Oh god, burning the Black Mage. Burning all of my guys. Oh, have I just been recasting like Blizzard weapon with Galuf this whole time? Whoops. Speed shake. I'm going to assume that replicates haste. Yep. Wow. Rocket launcher. I feel like Thundara did good damage. Yep. Yep. It really did. Oh yeah. That was clean. Except for all the damage we took. This is one guy though. Okay, so Galuf is probably on his way to mastering the Mystic Knight. Black Mage is really close to 450. Pee-wee 1 patched. PS5 ain't got a patch, can't play. Oof. Oh, Pee-wee 2, right. Why did I read... Like, I know you're playing Pee-wee 2. Why did I read that as Pee-wee 1 anywhere? Man. Huh. Well, okay, how does that work? Like, how would they do that? Okay, is it lightning here as well? Yes, it is. Okay. Uh-oh. Nice. That's the turrets. What now? So much for their defenses. Never say stuff like that. Hey, what's that? It's Kabuterimon. Probably not.
Cripes, look at the size of it.
I guess there's one last thing to take care of. And that being, I can heal. Good, thank you. Ethan? Kabuterimon? We're flying, that's why I'm expecting him. Diffusion beam cannon online. What does that mean? There's 3 things to target on there, okay. This is terrifying. That was half his health. Laser crosshair brightness 20. What does that mean? What do you mean? Lightning scroll. Old? You turned... almost called him Sid. You turned Galuf old? That's his secret, Cap. He's always been old. Safety lock disengaged. What does that mean? Throw lightning scroll. At least we took care of the secondary targets on him. Why did I just attack? We need all the Thundara we can get. Firing? This is probably not good. Wave cannon. Whoa! Okay, we lived.
I live, bitch.
There it is. Mastered MP plus 30%. Nice. Dark matter. High potion, finally.
So I guess that holds our way in. Sure looks like it.
We'll find out soon enough.
Can use light. This is true. Thank you, Drek. This is true. I could use the lightning rod. I keep forgetting to do that. Ronka Ruins. Black Mage is mastered. Nice. I guess we gotta put you on something else now. What though? Should you also go ninja maybe? Like, Blue Mage and Ninja were the other two I had that she should level. Yeah, sure, go Ninja. Why not? Then we can do formation like this. This song reminds me a little bit of a song from Dawn Trail in 14. It's not the same song, but they sound similar-ish. Okay. Uh-oh. Raw Mage. Okay. Stone Mask. So I probably shouldn't auto, and I should have been healing before going in here. For some reason, I didn't. I can't explain why. Elixir, nice. Phoenix down on my boy. I'll do magic. Then we can ether. Do both ethers. We have a place where we can buy more now. Damned if I remember which town it is, but it's out there. Okay. Now we probably need to scroll down here and see so I'm not missing anything. Soul Cannon and launchers. To start things off, cast level 5 death to instantly kill the launchers. Well. Okay, so this is a one-time entry into the dungeon, okay. We never went back to Carwin? Wait. Did we seriously miss that? Ronkaroons, that's where we're at now. Did we never... Arwen. Okay, no, this is way later. Yeah, no, I'm good. This is way further way further down. Okay. Never mind. Not gonna worry about it. Okay. Good. So we got everything so far. Good. Okay. We deal a lot of damage. Okay, I probably should make sure that you don't do that every turn. This is a high damage party now. Holy shit. Okay. About to ask how the hell do I get down there, but it was way easier. Oh, that was a hidden path. I have Find Passage on. Good shit. Now that it's time to enter the Machine Ruins. You've got 8 new entries for your best area, and they only appear here, so make damn sure you got all of them under your belt by the end. Okay. Okay. Lena Mastered Smoke. Golden Armor. Okay. Can anyone here use that? Yep. And there was nothing up there. There's 12 chests. Okay. So there's some messed up stuff with how you learn one of the blue mage spells in here. So that's fun. Yeah, golden armor. Okay. So that was a hidden path as well. Okay. Enchanted fan. It's a horrifying pose, but okay. This one. Elixir. Yes. Lamia. I think you're one of them. I think you're one of the blue mage things. Yep. Can use blue mage 1,000 needles when controlled by Beastmaster. Can have Lamia's tiara, powerful for future job, rarely stolen. Do I have anyone with control? I don't. Need to fix that. I think Lena's the one with control. Yep. Okay, how bad is this without Find Passages? Oh no. Oh no. That is way better. Okay. Da, da, da. Oh, he's still on guard. So that's a path down. Okay. The Knights is not The knights are not one of the ones with blue magic. Also, they look terrifying. So if they're Ronkan knights, would that mean that they are actually ancients? Standing in front of us? We're not reacting to that whatsoever? What, wind? For a whole 15 HP? Ooh. Obtain Phoenix down. Is that the next one in that list? Yup. Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah.
No, thank you, knights. I don't want to fight you again. You have too much HP. Not again. Then we're up. Okay. You can fight these guys. That's fine. They die fairly. Golden Shield. I want to meet Lamia again. I want the blue magic. Oh, we can learn. Okay, we can hold on. Hold on now. White Wind is a blue mage move. Well, that's a big heal. Okay. Learned White Wind. How much MP is that? Holy shit. $28. Restores each party member's HP by an amount equal to the caster's current HP. Interesting. Okay. So there's two more that have blue magic. One of them is Lamia, and one of them is a giant frickin' dragon thing. White Wind's great. Yes. Having never really, like, not having had a chance to use it myself yet, I will already say yes, it is incredible. Attack that thing. Control. Yeah, under my control. Oh god. Yep. I was afraid that's what was gonna happen. That is a blue mage spell I've used quite a few times in 14, and it is devastating. I don't know if it's good anymore, but there's a decent amount of content for blue mage that really just fucking topples over because of 1,000 arrows. Needles. Thousand Needles and White Wind. Now we're missing level 4 Graviga. Outside of those 2 final enemies, though, I think we have all of them now. 62 is the first one. 62, 63, 4, 5. We have White Wind, and 6. We have 1,000 Needles. Okay, there's 3 enemies left. We need MP like real bad. I don't have any ethers. I only have elixirs, but I don't want to use that when you're full health. Like, we can still dish out a decent amount of damage like this, so we can probably... We're probably fine. Okay. Lamia! Where am I? Whoa, Archeotoad. Yeah. You don't have any blue magic or anything, you're just a clean kill. So this is a dead end. Oh. The other staircase apparently leads to a save point. That would have been nice. We should probably go back and look at that to make sure that that's not like, you know, just the save room and then nothing else. Because if that's all that is, then I've run way ahead. I don't want to miss chests or anything. Because we are doing it 100%, see? We ain't missing shit. Oh, there's a portal over there to the left. Oh no, it's a save thing. Okay, never mind. Thought it was gonna be like a yellow glowing portal. This is why we don't make assumptions. It's very easy to be incorrect. It was literally just a save room. Okay. Well, I'm gonna use one of my 22 tents. Inspect your gadgets. Still a mana. So, I'm thinking I'm gonna do my hard save here. So when I go back and grind, I can go from here. Maybe. I'll see which one makes more sense. But yeah. I'll do another save there. There we go. Because, like, this place feels very rewarding ABP-wise. So I feel like I could do the grinding here. That melody, like that part of that song reminds me so much of a song from Dawn Trail 14. Like it sounds like it's about to slide into that song, but then it goes to completely different notes. Is what I think is gonna happen there, but it doesn't. But the note that happens before that tricks me. Okay. Return to the main room and take the leftmost path. You'll follow several sets of stairs, find the fifth treasure chest containing a high potion on the right side of the fourth floor. I think we're still on the staircase portion of that. Da da da. Like, how many ABP is this? 8. Clean. Da 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 da. Level 4. Here we go. Chest with a high potion. Perfect. Da, 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 da. Damn, we have a lot of people on the Twitch side tonight. Hey, thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. It's very cool of you. Oh my god, okay, well. Ew. How bad is it? How far back did they send me? Are we in the Shadow Realm? This is why we don't get distracted by other things. We full focus on the game. Ah. Okay. Yeah. Still not back to the room. But when I get back there, I'm scared now. I wasn't expecting to fall through the goddamn floor. You got any heals going on? Okay. So dead center of the room is a trap. Power armlets. God damn it. Okay, well. So those two are traps. Okay. Live and you learn. I just looked at the background. This place is awesome looking. Like, look at this thing here. The whole section being separated by this. That looks great. Ooh, some beautiful stuff here. That's the wrong direction. Yep. Da da da. Ba da da da. Okay. Is there anything down here? Yes, there's a staircase back down. Okay. Oh boy. Let's try to go the other side this time. Maybe the fourth time will be the charm. But, you know. We'll see. This is the third. What I'm saying is that we might fall down again. Trial and error. 5,000 gil. Okay, so far so good. We should be safe now. Yeah. Ancient sword, moonring blade, and a shuriken too. Attack 35. The sword that sometimes causes enemies to age. 43 attack. Power armlets increases strength. Yep. That it does. Oh, that's a moonring blade. Okay. Oh yeah, that's way less damage. Oh. She has a better main weapon. Coral sword, ancient sword. I want the Coral sword. Well, no, I don't actually. I want the Coral sword on this guy. For the elements. There you go. We want Galuf to be one with the elements. Eventually you get to a room with 5 treasure chests lining the walls. Problem is this room also has two floor pits. Okay, so we fell in both of them. Almost exactly in the center. You can use the Geomancer's find pits. That's a thing. To know precisely where they are, but you'll be safe so long as you hug the left wall and then move closely along the top of the room. Yep, okay. For reversing safely. Okay. Da da da. Ba da da da. Oh oh. Da da da. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Da-da-da. Okay, now we're going through here. Let me see. Where do we go? Does this connect to the center? No, the flower thing is on the way. Okay. Entice, huh? How dare you? How dare you confuse our boy? Come on now. Down there, go up there. It's a long way. That's a hole. Okay. Let me see here. Taking the door between the first staircase you descended and the 5th treasure chest will bring you to another room with a door and a staircase option. Walk up the staircase, there's another room. Oh, what? Okay, so I missed something. Again. Okay, just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Follow several sets of stairs. Okay. So am I backtracking to the first save point? Am I understanding that correctly? Oh no. No, no, no. It's been going so good. We haven't met any knights. Please don't do this to me. Thank you. Wait. Yeah, this is the 5th potion, or the 5th chest. Take the door between the first staircase you descended. Walk up the staircase, reach and use another save point. Over there? The one on the left? Hold on. Okay, we're back to being slightly confused by the way they type things. Taking the door between the first staircase you descended. That one in the top right. And the 5th chest will bring you to another room with a door and a staircase option. Yeah. Walk up the staircase. That's a down, not an up though. Okay. No, 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 no. Run. Okay, and then proceed. I guess we will just keep moving and see what's... Oh my god. I almost walked straight into the hole. Almost fell to me death. Ba-da-da. Okay, so does this lead to a save room then? Or what the hell were they talking about? Ba-da-da-da.
Mm-hmm. We'll go down. There's a lot of running around in here. I'm a frog. Or toad. Whichever. Neither is good. Do we have anything for this? Maiden's Kiss. There you go. Okay, did we finally reach the save points? Yes. Horribly worded in that description, but we finally got there. So I'm gonna overwrite that save. Do the same with that one. We're almost maxed out Mystic Knights. Let's do that and then do the save. Spellblade 6. There you go. Good shit. Mystic Knight is done. We put you back on Monk? I mean, I might. Yeah. Okay. So the last two chests are over there. Directly to my right. Please tell me this leads there. Oh, this is where it came from. Please tell me this leads there. Whoa, Hydra. I don't have blue magic on me. Apparently this thing is instant killed by a level 5 death. Oh, crap. Flame scroll, see what happens. Not needed. Okay. Sick. Some magic, shall we? Please lead to another staircase going down. Yes, okay, good. So now we're only missing the last enemy. Okay, good. And now this should lead to the two chests, and that should be all the chests. Yes, 12 out of 12. Great. Oh, there he is. Oh god. I thought there was another floor after this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We have control. This monster can't be controlled? Well, that's unfortunate. Bro, okay. Not only will the Gi drop appearing exclusively in the final room of the dungeon. That's not true. That's not the room we're in, I don't think. Only use level 4 Graviga when killed. But the blue mage learning it must have a character level that's a multiple of 4 for it to apply to them. Using the 1,000 needles you learned from Lamia earlier thrice, or once after using the Blue Mage missile that reduces target's HP to 25%. Should prompt it to cast a spell. After that, use Phoenix Downs to kill any other encounter. What? Okay. Thoroughly confused, but okay. We'll try to do this. I don't know if it's gonna work. What's up, Boss Crash? Good evening, good evening. Happy 2 a.m. Here it comes. Ooh, missed all of us. Okay. Lena Master Throw. Well, at least... Oh. Oh yeah, is that... Look at this. Serpent Boy back here. That gets a quotal? Like what? Gets a quotal. Okay, now we know how to get him to spawn. So we have to be a level... that we can times by 4, like it's in the 4 times table. So we need to get to level 28, basically. Good thing there's a way to get there. I'm gonna go back up. Yeah, this place is scary. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah, this game is actually pretty challenging. Like, it, you know, it's fooled me quite a few times, which is nice. That was like half a level immediately. Okay. 22 out of 158. We've already spent that much of your MP. Yeah, I think we have some okay grinding spots. Ta-da! I feel much safer on this floor, so I'm gonna stay on this floor. Uh, 5,800. So we can do. Oh, we are on very fast. Okay. Battle mode active. Maybe that's faster for auto. There, and then we throw down a tent. Do. Throw down another one. That's how we like to party. Ferris doesn't need to auto heal, but I think it's already queued up though. Yep. Ba 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 ba. Oh, the racers can work as range weapons? I didn't even consider that. A throwing weapon, yeah. Let's try it. Da, da, da. I mean, they do okay damage. Not, I don't think they did as high damage, but let me check again what they did in the fronts. They did like 390 now. I think they did around the same. Yeah. Yeah.
find out. Oh, it's roughly the same. Oh, we're at 27 already. Nice. Yeah, we need to get to 28 to get the giant. Was it Ghidorah? What was it? Ghidra. To use its basically its death roll move, which is level 4 Graviga, and to be hit with that, we need to be on a level in the 4 times table. Da, da, da. I guess not all of us want to be there, though, do we? Like, do we die from it? I didn't consider this. Do we die from this move? We might have to go down to like 0.5 XP, then make sure that just half the team has it. Has 28. So not everyone gets nuked and dies immediately. Okay, Bart's leveled up. Oh, his job leveled up. It did say something about Phoenix Downs. Yes, that is what I'm scared of. Okay, now we have 981. So we're gonna go boost and turn that down to 0.5. And Ninja's done, so that's great. Could go Thief, I guess. And then carry an attack with a weapon in each hand. Bows and harps cannot be dual wielded. Well, okay, hold on now. If I do this, like if I do dual wield with this guy, he can dual wield Morning Blade. Cool. Okay. Save, and we are at 0.5, right? Yeah, 0.5 XP. And we just saved. Please only increase the level of a few of them. Da, da, da. Okay, we're playing it real safe now. But that's fine. We'll get some ABP out of it. Because we got like 800 XP divided by 4. So, yeah, not much, but that's fine. Oh, the Phoenix Down is to use on Ghidra because it's undead. Really? You can one-shot that thing because it's undead? That's awesome. Archaeotoad. That's a toad. That's an archaeologist. Don't question the logic there. Da 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 da. Well, we're close now. I didn't have to go down to 0.5 that early. I could have gone for at least ×1 for a bit. Probably could have done one more fight at ×4. Okay, final fights.
Final round.
Fight.
Here we go. Level up. Okay, Ferris. No pressure, but everything depends on you now. Learn is on there. Great. Great. Okay, I'm gonna do boost XP 0. And then we're gonna quick save. Quick save. Well, we're gonna tents first of all. Do do do. Do 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 do. Yep, there we go. Okay. Overriding the grind save. And the main save. Go for quick save and out we go. He's flying. Now we're just running. Even though we could fight them, we don't need to. I did turn off XP, so it doesn't matter, but... Okay. Down there.
Bum, bum.
Raw mage.
Hydra, we got him. Okay. Steal. Throw flame scroll. Punch. Sure. Couldn't steal. Okay. Does he not have anything to steal? Killer bow. But it's apparently very rare. Why can't I do anything? Oh, because I haven't got the window controlled, clicked, marked. We are in danger territory. And Ferris, you cannot die here, okay? If you die, we have to redo this whole fight. It took so long. There we go. Gravaga. It's levels that are a multiple of 4. Didn't even die. Sick! Hell yeah. Okay. We might be done with this place now. Let's double check our blue magic. First up, blue magic white wind. I feel like we 100% got that. Yeah. Blue magic 1,000 needles. Yo. And then finally for this guy, we got blue magic level 4 Gravaga. It's enemies that are levels that are multiple of 4. I feel like this is more dangerous than the 5. And that's probably why we got it later. But why does it cost less? Like, hitting people that are at a multiple of 4 happens more often than people that are at a multiple of 5. It's when you get the multiple of 1, we're in danger territory. That's scary shit. Antidotes. Magic. White magic. Then we go back down. Well, we gotta figure out a way to get to the main room there. So we go back to the save room. Everyone talking shit till you bust out the level 1 death. Yup.
Divide this by 1, you dumbass.
Everyone just dies. Couldn't steal. Yeah, no, that's not surprising considering he doesn't have any stealable items. What did he do? There we go. That's death. Oh yeah, we can turn XP back on. Boost. XP to 1 times. Yep. Go. And now we're running back to the healing room. I forgot we were still using the flame scroll and steel. Didn't intend to use either of those, but it's fine. Okay. Tents. Now this is gonna be where I do the grinding, where I will go back to and redo the last part here before next time. Quick save. Let's go. Okay. So first, we gotta check that we have all the monsters. Just to be safe. Nothing to steal is what we'll say if there is nothing. Yeah. Yeah. I think the... Oh yeah, the Lamia had the tiara. Right. Lamia. Battle wait mode. And then we... Bestiary. That's it. We were gonna look if we had everything. 62 for the Raw Mage. Ronken Knight. 64 for Stone Mask. 65 for Enchanted Fan. 66 for Lamia. 67 for Archeotoad. Hydra and Ghidra. Yup, we got them all, baby! We can now go blow this place sky high. Jesus. You move so fast. The thief is so quick. Okay. And then we go... where exactly? Oh, down there. Okay. See, there was a wait. Okay, I didn't even realize there was a door down there. Okay. New territory. Raw. 12 out of 12, yep. Great. Is this it? Sure looks like it. Ooh. The king looking ominous. Father! That damned Clapperclaw blocks the path. Silence! There's no time for chatter. That beast is the guardian of these ruins. It can change its weakness at will. It can change its weakness at will. Make yourselves useful and defeat it. Kukulkan? Quetzalcoatl? Anchovies? That was unexpected. Anchovies? What's he weak to? It's fairly weak to water right there. A lot of ice damage. Eh. Fire? As my voice breaks completely. 287. Wing attack. Throw flame. Tera. I mean, this has to be Kukulkan, right? I've never heard of anchovies like this before. RKO Avis. Just brings up Final Fantasy. Oh, it's one of these things. They look very different in 14. They look very different in 14. Like, these are just trash dragon mobs in 14. Look like this. While cool, vastly different, I would say. This just looks like Kukulkan from, like, Mayan mythology. Okay. Get out of that menu. Punch him, and then we throw a flame scroll. Looks like a wyvern. It is, yeah. Red magic, Tera. At least their mouth is open. They share that. They really do. This looks more like what you encounter at the beginning of 6. Like the frozen guy. Valigarmondo. I don't know what he's called in 6. It's a different name. Okay, Thunder heals him. Thunder hurts me. This looks like what happens to an archivist whose parents were related. I think he looked cool. I feel bad. I would like him as summon. Give me anchovy summon. Okay, no, I don't feel as bad anymore. Okay, so
Oh. Look at it, such energy. So this is the true power of the crystals.
I don't like that. Also, I don't like that I have one character as a thief in this fight. That feels slightly bad. Okay, he's not hurt by fire anymore. What about water? Water's fine. Tusk? Okay, that did a lot of damage. Shuriken. Whoa! Okay. And I can just go buy more of those? That's wild. And he's dead. No gil or XP. Damn, that's a lot of items. Okay.
Good work. Very good indeed.
Yeah. I don't think that's your father. Father! Papa. The Earth Crystal should be just ahead. Yeah, you know, I don't think this is good for anyone involved. Something bad is going on. Now, we need some eye drops for dear old Galuf here, because he's old. He can't see as well anymore. We need any more? No. 69 out of 171. And I don't have any ethers. I do have an ether. Shit, yeah. I didn't want to pull an elixir, but I guess I don't have to. Okay. Let's go. That earth crystal is awfully blue. Father! Papa.
Ooh, this is bad. Something's gotta be controlling him.
A warlock? That is a color scheme I would expect from that warlock. Bart, stop!
Don't even... Oh,
don't even try it. Step aside.
With the 4 of you gathered like this, I can destroy you all together. How convenient.
They changed their minds real quick. Another meteorite. Right here. Oh. Oh, right here. Oh, that's Kryle.
She's like, time's up, bitch! Let me at him!
Yay! Grandpa!
Stabs him.
Grandpa, I'm so glad you're okay.
What the shit is going on? Yep, there it is.
Oh, that's right. I do remember her.
Kryle, you're... Kryle!
Yay!
Gallif's memory returned!
Yay! Grandpa, I missed you so much. Father.
Papa. I'm fairly certain this song is in 14. At least parts of it.
Oh, don't worry. I just hit him with a little strike of thunder. He should be okay.
Where am I? Lena? Sarisa? Is that you?
Nod.
It really is you. Sarisa, I can't believe it. You're alive.
Papa. Papa.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. Drums and a crashed crystal. More jobs? There goes a guitar pick. Punch it off my mic stand. Okay, mode 7? I learned this earlier. Oh god.
Work, work.
It's death.
Oh yeah, look at the colors. I knew they had similar color schemes. I just thought that the dad was gonna turn into him. Or like the dad we had been seeing was actually just X-Death in disguise. I was wrong.
Gallif, it's good to see you again.
Praises the sun. Wins. Don't touch those crystals. They're jobs, probably. I want those.
Crystals, obey my magic. Give me your power. Smite these vermin.
You think we're just gonna sit back and let you do whatever you want?
Yes.
Oh. Ah! He gave me 4 jobs at once. It's too much to bear. Ugh. Farts. I'm fine. Try again.
The crystals have been destroyed. Your world will be next, Gallif.
Father.
Papa.
Sarisa, Lena, Bartz, and you, warriors from another world. I fear your work is still unfinished.
No, don't put this shit on us. You did this.
You must not allow the world to disappear.
Oh.
Light of the earth, come forth and reclaim your essence from me.
Oh no. Okay. This explains why it's up to us. Ah! Destroys himself. Father! Papa.
Get back. The crystal must be saved.
This is some violent shaking.
And he's down.
Father, hold on!
You can't die. Sarisa, forgive me, I wasn't much of a father. Lena, Sarisa, please stay together. Be strong for one another. Arts, take care of them, as I cannot.
Wait, Father, you can't. Oh, don't leave us. Yeah, that man made sure we got the job stones. What a legend. Get shit on, Kryle. You don't get one. Oh, samurai? Dragoon, yes. Dancer and chemist. Ooh. Ooh, interesting. What's going on?
It's the ruins. They're falling.
We've got to get out of here. Everybody to the airship. Lena, come on! That's a good explosion. Samurai, Dancer, Dragoon, and Destroyer of Worlds. Chemist is so OP, that's fun though. We need some of those jobs. Can't wait to try it. Oh! Man, hold fast, that'll be a bumpy ride. Oh yeah, we were in this thing. Airship in the sky. Well, they have ronked their lasts. Dumbasses. Thought they could live in a flying city. Lena. Father. He's gone, isn't he? I just... Please keep your arms and legs on inside the, you know, protective edges of the ship. Galuf, something wrong?
Yeah, we got to get moving, and now...
What's going on?
It's all come back to me. I remember everything. X-Death is an evil warlock from my world.
We know this.
30 years...
We probably don't know the rest of
30 years ago, he came here to destroy this world's crystals. I and 3 others, the Dawn Warriors, sealed him away with the power of the crystals. Everything was fine for 30 years. We thought it was all over until the Fire Nation attacked. But something ominous was happening to the crystals. Once we figured it out, we took the meteors and came back here.
It's a dope way, like dope mode of transportation.
But I was too late. Not only has X-Death been set free, he has returned to our world. That is so much worse than him being on your world, which is where I trapped him, without your world's consent.
Is that because we used too much of the crystal's power?
Humans' greed knows no bounds, boy.
No, I don't think that's the lesson here. I feel like there probably is a lesson in the crystal, use of the crystals, though.
No, we were the ones who left X-Death on this world in the first place.
That is true as well, yeah. That is a point I've been making for a while now. I'm glad he's acknowledging it. But also, the constant use of the crystals is probably something to, learn from. It's a real shame we never managed to save crystals, but hey, look over there, new jobs! Trials one hell of a meteor pilot. She managed to hit that hit that right into the crystal room. Hell yeah.
We should have dragged him back to our world when we had the chance.
Yes. So you guys are really going back? Did you almost fall asleep?
Yup, we've got to seal X-Death away again. Trials meteorite should still have some juice left. Probably only enough for one more trip, though. Bart, Lena, Ferris, thank you so much for everything. I'll miss you guys.
What kind of nonsense is this? We're going with you.
I can't allow it. This is the last meteorite. If you went to our world, you'd never be able to come back here. Farewell.
Goodbye. Galuf, Kryl. That's beautiful.
Two balls in the sky. They're growing really bright.
Okay. Okay, we're down to 3 party members. That feels weird. Let's look at the new jobs, shall we? Dragoon. I feel like I've seen that sprite before. Looks dope. There's anchovies. Please tell me there wasn't a blue mage thing from that fight. Okay, here we go. Okay, I kind of want to look at the... It's 100% Kane sprite. It is, right? It looks like some Dragoon sprite I've seen. Unless I've just seen this sprite somewhere. Yeah, that's just Kane. But with a, mouth guard. Does that mean he's going to betray everyone? Most likely. I think the armor is key, though. I think the armor is the key to the inevitable betrayals. That's fun. So let's look at the other Dragoons. Okay. That's kind of cool. Not as cool as Kane. But... I like that there's, horn things going up on the sides. And for some reason, she also has her mouth covered. They all do, huh? Red Dragoon for Ferris. That's awesome. That's great. So the king with Highwind in his name... Is his name... What's his name? King Highwind? Did I miss that? No, it's King Tycoon. Did he have Highwind in his name? Or airship or both. That Dragoon arm is dope, though. The red one is sick. Oh, we can't... We don't have Galuf anymore. We don't get to see his Dragoon. It could have been great. Dragoon. Master priority medium. ABP required 560.
Command's support abilities include jump. You can equip a jump, lance, equip lances. Okay. Using lances and attacks, using lances and attacking with jump to first evade enemy attacks, then deal high damage. Oh, so high wind is in his full name. Okay. Dragoon abilities include jump, jump, and more jump. Yes. It's perfect. Second one is Samurai. Look at that. And that, okay. And that looks like an Onion Knight more than anything, but okay. Bart's Samurai looks dope. I wish we got a Samurai armor like that in 14. The Samurai armor we have in 14 is mostly like Ronin Samurai stuff. We rarely get any like actual Samurai armor looking stuff. It's usually a long robe underneath some armor padding. But that looks great. I like that a lot. Samurai, mastery priority high. ABP required 820. Command support abilities, Miniuchi. Don't know. Zeninage. Don't know. Shira Hadori. Don't know what that is either. Equip katanas and Iainuki. Don't know what that is either. So probably abilities that we will find out eventually. Durable physical stats and access to attacks that can stun, deal high damage, or insta-kill. I'm guessing that's what those are. Stun, deal high damage, or insta-kill. Cool. Samurai's a fun, like, job archetype, so I'm down with that. Sounds great. Bum, 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 bum. Next is the chemist. We'll save the chemist for last because apparently you guys have a lot of opinions about him. Dancer, mastery. Dancer, mastery priority low. ABP required 400. Command support abilities, flirt, dance, equip ribbons. There it is. So I need, well, that would make the mastery priority slightly higher though, right? Like master dancer to learn how to equip ribbons to other characters, right? Other jobs, I mean. But would that be a command skill? Like I would have to, or oh, probably not. If they, you will have to find out. Okay. Usually the, like, bronze text on here is usually, like, job specific, so I don't know. Well, you're right. I'll figure it out eventually. We'll see. Okay, stop playstyle emphasis. Stopping enemies from attacking, draining HP and MP, and using sword stance for 4 times damage. What is this, Pokemon? Using sword dance. Yeah, don't answer. It's better this way. I'd rather find out for myself. Okay, nice. And then finally, apparently, Satan. Chemist. Master priority medium. Pharmacology, mix, drink, recover, and revive. So this is where drink goes. Doubling the effect of healing items and mixing together items for powerful/unique effects. Interesting. I mean, how do we feel? This is probably a decent place to stop, right? We're about to hit 6 hours.
For future bosses, you'll want to master Samurai and Dragoon on at least 2 party members before something. Okay. Okay, so our next step is to return to Sid. Dancer Bart looks like he's gonna be dancing some flamenco. Yes, right? He really does. Also, the Geomancer looks like he's about to go outside and play in the snow. This is okay, Pete. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stop here for tonight, and tomorrow. You know what? I could go back to this tomorrow. Yeah, I have I have time to do the grinding before doing the stream tomorrow. So yeah, we'll be back on this tomorrow evening. I'll schedule that immediately. Schedule stream. Do that. And that will be part 5. Add June 5th for say 8:30 p.m. with like some slide room in case this takes longer than I expect. I might be like max 30 minutes late, but yeah, that is scheduled. It is up on the YouTube side. That is. So if you want to get a notification for that, that is available to ping for that on the YouTube side. And we'll do I have this? Is this a command? Yes. Check it out, and then a muted link. Great. So that didn't work. Well, if you scroll down on the Twitch page, there's a link to the YouTube side. And if you check in the description on YouTube, there's a link to Twitch. So whichever side you want to hang out on is all good. We're gonna save right here. And that will be that. Quick save. Turn title screen, baby. Perfect. Well, thank you all so much for watching. I don't know really what happened tonight on the Twitch side, but we've had like 7 people watching for most of the nights, which is sick. Usually it's the YouTube side that's doing well. Tonight it was Twitch, which is really fun to see. So, everyone hanging out in chat, everyone lurking, thanks so much for being here. Appreciate all of you. I'll be back. I was holding the fort. You really are, yeah. As always. We have a few like stabilizing pillars here and there, and I really appreciate it, everyone. So I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you next time. Bye.